guys. Yeah. So, if we're starting then, I guess who'd like to do a recap? No one? No one at all?
What happened? Sorry, I spaced out.
I was asking who would like to stream. Not stream. God dang it.
I'll stream.
Let's
Why
give a
not?
No!
recap. I
No,
truly don't
recap!
wish.
Him.
Recap!
All right, I'll do the
Let
recap.
me
Why
get my
not?
comfortable.
Okay, so cars. To do the recap real quick.
Uh-huh.
Uh, so we made our way to the nice city of Inanohawa. I probably didn't pronounce that right.
Zoom in. You zoom in to the name.
I told you about this. I'm not allowed to read.
Right. Iwahana.
Thank you. You know how. No, I kind of mispronounced it, but it was there.
You
Attempt
were,
was
you were
made.
off, but you
Yeah.
tried.
An attempt was made.
And it failed.
Anyway, besides jokes aside. Right, we made our way to this nice city where due to the lightning strike due to the lightning storm hitting our cart, much of the wheels and the axle was destroyed. Thanks to Tara using mending, she was able to fix the wheels. However, the axle needed to be fixed by a professional. In the city, before we got into the city, the ever so lovely Akio decided to prank the guards by using Namiro's light spell, as well as soon as we entered the city, she decided to summon a scary scarecrow demon thing. And she basically said it was fiddlesticks, so that scared the guards pretty good for like about a minute or so. Once in the city, we went to the inn where Akio decided to spend her time the own way. I'm not going to go into details.
Bound chicka
Yeah,
bow wow.
yes, cars. Yes, we didn't need that, but yes. Uh, Geth
We did.
decided to try to hit on the nice half-orc woman. I believe she was a half-orc.
Yeah, I think she was halfway good.
Yeah.
He decided to try to flirt with her. She, being scared of his physique, said, thank you, but no, maybe next time or some other time, I don't know. And we slept for the night where most of us got visions, or premonitions, or dreams. Really depends on how you want to see it. I know for sure Clay got a, I want to say a premonition.
Visit from the
Namiro,
gods.
Namiro talked to the strange entity.
Made a deal.
Yeah, made a deal. He's a warlock now. Arashi had a dream about a storm. According to Genko, her scales began to light up and she was making like a lot of thunder noises and stuff like that. Geth had a dream where he was constantly fighting the old man, but every time he did, he would lose. Not really sure what that was about.
Well, fuck if I know.
Yes.
That was like that guy. Fuck that guy in particular.
Yeah, apparently.
In other
Oh,
words, you're not strong enough. You need to get stronger.
Yes, I
Hey,
forgot to mention
if
we
he
did
was,
meet
if he
the...
was fighting humans, maybe, but nah.
Yes, also I forgot to mention we did in fact come across the peacekeepers of this land, which are a bunch of samurais who are looking for the Scourge of the Four Winds. Or at least trying to make sure everything's peaceful. In the morning, we had breakfast, and then we went to the
Cartwright.
the cartwright, who apparently we talked to. I was hoping just to buy a normal cart, but apparently we're getting a new one with upgrades. And Geth has a interesting night ahead of him with a halfling woman or gnome woman. I'm not sure. She's
Gnome.
either one.
She's short.
She's a gnomish woman, and apparently she is a real scary lady. That poor
Hey, you know
bastard.
what? Hey, it's new experiences. Bada bing, bada boom. Hey, you take what you get.
I'm not gonna question it. I just know that she's a scary
get the
lady.
Get the tiny gnome thing.
No.
Oh yeah,
Hey,
and yes,
as my life motto goes, every hole is a goal.
that is
How would you know without getting known?
What's up?
Okay. I
We're just in the middle of
Hey,
recapping.
man.
Yes. Right.
Hey
And
guys.
before we ended the last session, we decided to take on some side quests by going to the market board. Well, not the market board, the bounty board, or however you want to
Okay.
call it, Karst. And that's where we ended last week's session.
Nice shirt.
What?
Your shirt. I,
Oh,
nice shirt.
thank you. Yeah. Yeah. Did
Very,
you get?
very epic. You kind of look like those, first timers that go on a trip to Hawaii but don't know really what to wear. So they're like,
So yeah,
"What's
they
the
wear
most?"
anything with Asian language in it. Yeah.
All right,
Yeah.
all right, Fable. That was a very good recap. You can give yourself an inspiration if you.
Thank you very much. I tried to make sure that we had everything important that happened, such as the peacekeepers, the board, those two doing their thingy, not naming names, and yeah.
Are you saying that I'm important? My fiddlesticks was
Ah,
important?
Well, it was funny, and yes, it was important to a certain extent.
Cool.
relationship confirmed. Those two are from shipping. That's it. The ship train. The ship train has left the station.
All right. Well then, with that, we'll get started with this session then. So,
Mm.
let me go ahead and get the music going. All right. So, as you guys take your leave from the Cartwright shop and make your way towards the center of town, where the request boards are located, as you were told by one of the people at the shop, Cartwright shop. Were all of you gonna be heading that way, or does some of you want to do something else?
I'm following the lovely Mr. Clay.
Okay.
Wait, he's in game now. Oh, self-insert.
God damn it.
I just all right. I just didn't want to assume that you were all heading there, but okay.
Yeah.
All right. So as you make your way through town, Akio, as you've been here a few times before in the past on your travels, you know, across the city states of this land. I'm not saying it. Uh,
Hyrule.
no, no.
Hyrule!
It's Zalata. It was just the main land.
Oh, so gelato. Great. Good
No.
to know.
Oh
Gelato! That's nice.
no, Zolata. Oh,
Zoldata?
damn you! Disadvantage for all of you. Yeah.
What the fuck did I do?
Exactly. That's just it.
You didn't stop.
One of us. What messes up, we all get punished.
Oh
That's how it
well,
works.
sure, fuck it. I
No, I'm
mean, if we all
kidding,
get punished,
no.
might as well just fuck it up massively, right?
No.
Exactly.
No.
Is it just me or does the server lag?
Which one?
Yours.
For the
What are
game.
you talking, like Roll20 or the Discord?
No, it's okay.
It's okay for me.
I see you guys moving around fine.
It's really laggy for me. Okay.
Everything's good for me.
I could check my
I'm gonna
internet's.
try to reload. It's okay. It's okay. I'm gonna try to reload.
Your Discord's
If
kind of
not, I'm
cutting in
gonna
and
check
out
the
a bit.
file.
It might be your internet.
Yeah. All right. So
Might be.
with Akio though leading you guys, um, you travel through the kind of major streetways of Iwahana, which are busy and bustling right now with the city folk going about their day. You see people transporting supplies, carrying things, from large to small. You see the kids of the city running around playing and laughing. As you guys make your way there, you see the central square of the city, which is this large circular area with buildings just kind of surrounding the edges of the circle that then kind of line down multiple different pathways that lead from here. In the center, you see a very lovely statue of one of, you can assume, well, for those of you who aren't from here, but for those locals, you would recognize it as one of the statues of the Sacred Seven. From the appearance of it, it seems to be a statue in the visage of Rai Shen. As you can see, her usual form that they see her as, kind of a long, kind of coiled up serpent like dragon, with her kind of arms extended up and kind of in front of her as she is holding what appears to be like a sphere that represents life and light, and the other, which is kind of best way to put it, almost kind of looks like a star, which is supposed to represent like purity and redemption. Terra, it's just, that's a proper dragon.
It's an Eastern dragon, is what it is, as
You
opposed
have
to a
an Easter
Western
bunny
dragon.
outfit for Easter dragon.
Oh,
It brings you
Easter
gifts.
dragon.
that's that's just
I
Akio.
mean-
Yes. It's just Akio being a weenie.
Yeah.
She was a gif and makes a sign like small wings.
But
Okay.
but around
Doesn't really understand, but okay.
around the statue, though, you see there are multiple, like small little. No, I guess I shouldn't say small, but kind of like little medium-sized structures. I guess the best way you can visualize it is almost about like the size of like a bus stop wait area, as they are built to be sheltered from the weather. And you can and they even have like not so much like doors, but kind of hanging multi-threaded beads, just kind of hanging, kind of forming kind of like a divider doorway to pass through. Even from here, you can kind of see there are multiple job postings on the different boards.
Hmm.
So
Would you guys like
I
to go
got a
take a look?
question.
Oh, yes.
I got a question for you guys. You seem to be, all gung ho to this thing, adventuring thing. Am I understanding this right?
Yeah.
Oh.
I've seen some adventurers, I've heard of adventurers, but what do actually adventurers do?
Travel a lot.
We can
So you don't
become the
think for
traveling
gold?
warriors. Oh.
It honestly varies differently between different adventurers. Some do it for glory, some do it for gold, some do it just to travel.
Do you do it for glory?
Travelers.
Some just try to help people.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, who does that? Come on.
Oh,
Do you do it for glory? I suspect Kev does because he likes the challenge and stuff, but what about you,
I don't
Clay?
do it for recognition. I just do it for great hunts.
I
I
just
don't
do
really
it.
care if anyone notices.
I just do it because I don't know. I just want to help people and have fun, seeing new things. If for some reason we do get recognized, then all right. But I don't actively seek it.
But the things that we get from this will pay for a lovely food and sweets, right? And you can see that she's drooling slightly.
Well, we do have to make a living somehow, so yes, we can use the money to buy supplies.
Okay, then I guess I will be your cheerleader. What do we have here?
Okay.
Oh,
I'll
it
talk
was
to you later.
So you guys are gonna go check out the boards. All right.
Okay.
All right. Then I will send this to you guys then.
Alright, what's on the board, Karst? Oh dear.
I made something.
I'm proud of you, Karst.
You can see that the jobs are basically different types of like pieces of parchment that have been kind of nailed up onto the boards, and you see each of them are kind of stamped with a different type of colored seal on them. Right, ranging from like different, kind of different colors. See, there are some bronze-colored ones, some silver ones, some gold ones.
Yeah, of course, these are awesome. Well done.
Thank you, thank you.
Do you guys want it to take the first one and then? Or wait, there's like days, so let's.
Yes, with each job posting, that you can also see, the date on when it was posted.
Yeah.
So,
Ooh.
judging from the current date, which you locals would know, which
Uh,
would be Akio and Ryu and Arashi and Namiro. You guys would be able to tell which ones were posted.
Ryu, if you look, there's a quest for you. They seek a skilled swordsman to be a bodyguard. You can, swing your sword around pretty well. I mean, you could maybe, although you're not that, scary looking, but I don't know, maybe someone can be like, oh god, he's pink, and, run away. You never know.
well, I don't really want to be a bodyguard.
Hmm.
Kurtz, do we need this? We can split up for these, right?
Yes, um you aren't required to do these together if you don't want to. As you will note, some of these jobs do say that they will pay each person the job like reward amount, but some say
Holy
that they
shit.
will only pay a grand total on some, so you would have to split it.
By the way, Cars, if Geth sees the one that says strange animal attacks, he will just fucking yoink it off the board. That shit mine!
Okay. Oh, you do have a 10 intelligence, so yeah, you can read.
Oh my god.
How dare you, sir?
Wow.
um,
Jeez.
He cannot read this language.
yeah, that's a good question.
Watch me.
Roll me an intelligence check, see if you can decipher the
Aw,
language.
fuck you. Damn it, Tara, why did you say anything? Ah!
Oh! It was meant to be!
God damn!
Yeah! Big brain! Big brain power activate!
Whoa!
I know everything.
Alright, so,
He literally learns a language on the spot.
so Geth,
Yes,
as,
letters.
as you see this one that you do manage to make out the language of it, even though isn't common, the way it's kind of stylized and written is a little bit different than from you guys back home, from the common tongue.
Handicap.
But as you take it, you see that this one is different from the others. This one has not only just like the kind of colored stamp on it like the other ones did, but kind of a very official looking seal. And as you can see, it's the tile for the job posting is listed as Hunters Needed, Strange Animal Attacks, posted by Taiki Ming of the Blooming Court from 2 days ago.
Fuck you, woman, whatever. You said you know place. Well, good enough. Where is this blooming court at?
It's right over there. And she points towards the place.
Um,
I'm gonna go there.
Akio, roll me a history check. You'll have advantage on this since you've been through here.
Uh-oh.
few
Oh.
Yeah, I
times.
don't care.
Okay.
17. Okay. You do know where the Blooming Court is, um, and what it is, if you would wish to tell him. Uh,
I suspect I know, even if you are not telling, and I'm not telling him.
you're not telling him. Okay. Then in that case, I'm going to pull into whispers real quick. Then,
Wait, who?
uh, Tara.
Oh, okay.
All right.
Bye bye.
Bye bye.
Okay.
Okay, those two are gone. How the
Okay. Can you hear me?
Yep.
All right. So, what Aki would know about the Blooming Court is that it is one of the few kind of noble courts of Iwahana. Basically, one of the higher ups. Though they kind of let me see. Let me double check this. Make sure I'm getting this correctly. Let's see. It's let me, yeah, it's true. Yes. Okay. Yeah, the noble courts, or the courts of nobility, were basically in military structure were those that were above the elite soldiers. They were
Okay.
often ran by noble families or families that um, were kind of handpicked, like had a position of power above everyone else. Though they ranked lower than the samurai, um, that you know were more important than them, but they still held power and influence.
Okay. I honestly thought it's a brothel.
No, it's not a brothel. No,
Okay.
yeah, the,
Okay. So
each of
let's.
the courts here have different type of names to kind of represent the family, and basically it's kind of like a title.
Okay. Going back
Okay,
to the general.
yeah.
one? Because the beast one seems to be really hyped up, while the house one is like, I only have 20 gold, please. If you know how to drive off spirits, come here. Right?
Hello.
Kev,
Mm.
Yep.
yeah, I think you should definitely take someone with you.
Oh dear, that doesn't sound
Okay.
good.
I mean, sure. If needs be.
I think that you should take Sapphire with you, definitely. And if someone else wants to help, I would definitely go with you. But I think I found a job for myself.
Why
Why
exactly her,
should
though?
I go?
Yeah. She doesn't really seem like that big of a warrior type of thing.
Exactly.
Yeah, well, that's what I said.
I mean,
But
I
you know
have.
your way around uh, people that needs to be handled, right?
Or
Diplomatically.
Not really. I mean, I can talk my way out of a couple of things, maybe.
It's a noble card.
Okay.
if only we
You're
had
going
someone
to
that's
be
good with
talking
words.
with
Oh,
nobles. Exactly. Like Sapphire or Clay.
are you good with words?
Me?
Yeah.
No.
No, not you,
I'm not
just
good with
Sapphire.
words.
I mean, my bad, not Mirror. Oops.
Everybody's gonna start calling me Sapphire now. It's great.
Oh, fuck.
Uh,
Our
what do I know of the Blooming Court?
roll me a history check with advantage.
Anything.
Just for courts in general.
Yeah.
Someone's about to disappear. Oh, no.
Oh
Yeah.
no.
Uh-oh.
An
Yeah, that
eight.
makes
Never
sense.
mind.
I'm not from this
She's
part
not
of the
going
world. I'm
anywhere.
not
Okay.
from this part of the land.
You don't know much. You don't know really anything about the Blooming Court,
Mm-hmm.
but seeing as this job posting had an official city seal, what you can probably extrapolate and guess about is that these must be one of the courts of nobility of the city. And knowing that, you would know that these guys rank above the elite soldiers, but below samurai.
Gotcha. Okay.
So they have power more than just kind of common folk or businessmen.
Uh, I'll accompany you, Geth. You don't know what
Yeah.
that strange animal might be.
Well, they didn't really give any description, so that's why I want to go. I would go anyways. I don't really care, but I want to go there. If they say they have more information is always good. You can tell where the beast is usually located, what it maybe eats, what its descriptions are. Maybe someone has seen it. Information's always good.
Of
Alright, well,
course.
You're
My dear muscle-bound friend, please don't let him talk too much.
Wait, which one?
I meant Mr. Nipple.
Oh yes, Ryu. Don't talk too much, as what can you
No,
say
no, no.
here?
You don't
Yes,
talk
you,
too
you
much.
can't really, speak that well. I
Oh,
understand. You don't really
Kev,
understand
Kev,
that
Kev,
much
Kev,
about hunts and stuff. Well, anyways, off we go then. Come on.
Kev,
alright.
sweetie.
Yeah.
Not walking away.
Kev, Kev,
Bye.
sweetie.
What? Don't call me that.
Your accent is too recognizable. I would advise that you let
Recognize? Okay, where am I from then?
not from around here.
There you go. So they don't recognize the accent. There you go. Oh,
Most people from here recognize when somebody is not from here.
okay. Well, I'm just telling them I'm not from here. What's the problem? They
You
are not
use
looking
words
for.
and
They
Yeah,
are
they're
not
not
you
looking
looking
use
for
for
words and
Christians.
colloquialisms that are not of this land,
Do they
and
really
that's a
care? They are
dangerous
looking
thing.
for a hunter. I'm a hunter. I'll go do my job. Is it really that
Better,
hard to understand?
better to have rat in the pocket than instead of a pigeon on the wire.
Why would you have a rat in a pocket? That's stupid. It would
By
eat
having
all your
food.
rations.
No, it wouldn't.
They ate all your rations, that's why.
That's
Exactly.
stupid. My cousin did that and he died.
Oh God.
From a rat in the pocket?
Rabies.
Oh my goodness.
They just keep life right there.
All right. All right. So you've got two of you, or at least are taking the hunters needed, strange ammo attack job. Okay. Any of the other jobs you guys are interested in?
I mean,
I,
if no, you
all of
go
them.
first. You go first.
All of them?
No,
Oh,
no,
yeah.
simple answer. All of them. Like he want us to go, finish the job, come back, finish another job. Make some money.
The muscle will be pretty easy too. Yeah. Oh wait, shit! I probably need to fucking finish some. Yeah, today is just information. I guess I'll just gather information, and next day I'll start actually doing shit.
Okay.
What kind of animals are we talking about that you want us to take care of and babysit?
Fucking dragons.
Yeah, we gotta pet sit for somebody who wants to go on a vacation because they don't want to take their animals with them because they're lazy and don't want to worry about getting a hotel that accepts pets. Kidding, I
Yes, I
really
guess-
am.
I think this might be a perfect job for you, Mr. Clay. Temporary caretaker.
He's
Yeah.
assisting with the hunting.
Is he?
Yes.
I
I don't
am.
know. No,
I don't.
I
No,
don't
he's
know.
not.
I think
I'm
that was
volunteering
Ryu.
you. No, I know. I was volunteering him for something so that he wouldn't get roped into something else.
Well, I'll probably go just to get information before I actually go out hunting. So
I was actually gonna go check out the skilled swordsman bodyguard thing.
Oh no, that worked. Yeah.
I'm curious as to see why someone says their life's in danger.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Do you want me along?
didn't you say you have your own thing to go to?
Well, I'm interested in the musician thing, but you know, if someone needs help, I'm happy to lend a hand. Besides, I have my own friend maker.
You got a friend baker? What?
What?
Friend maker.
Yeah. So. All right.
That's my rapier.
So we got. So the jobs that are. I'm just kind of wondering what jobs you guys want to take, or which ones are you taking off the board? Because you have to
Oh.
bring the job request flyer with you if you're taking the job.
Blaze
You're
going to
gonna
be
take all of
taking-
them.
You're taking all.
Yeah,
What?
pretty much. I can
What?
see us doing that actually.
Okay.
Yeah,
Well,
it's good money.
as you'll note, there are some that are older than others.
Oh,
So,
goodness.
you'll have to decide which order you want to take these in.
Let's go with the one that posted 3 days ago, the haunted house,
Okay.
and then the one with the 2 days ago. Not 2 days. Yeah.
Because as you'll see, some of them are the way they're worded as they are a bit more ASAP.
Urgent?
ASAP. Urgent, yes.
Well, I'm taking the one with the animals for sure.
Okay.
Kars, Clay's definitely gonna take the paper where it says skilled swordman needed as bodyguard.
Seeking a skilled swordsman to be a bodyguard.
Ye-
Okay.
Yes.
I'll take the haunted home.
Okay. Any others? There's one at the bomb for anyone who can play music.
I think
Looking
only one
at the
person
bard.
can play music. Yeah.
No,
Yes.
I'm taking that one, definitely, but
Oh
I
no,
will
no,
be
I could also
taking
do it.
this
Don't worry about it.
at night.
What?
Wait, what? What, Tara? You
I
said,
am taking that one, but it's at the night, so I don't suppose it is that dire. We still have afternoon, right?
yeah. It's still pretty early in the day for you guys. So,
So I will go with someone to somewhere. I suppose I'll go with Clay, with Skilled Swordsman.
okay.
Can we do the skilled swordsman and then the musician? Like, do we have time?
Possibly.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah, I
unsure.
don't want her to miss the musician job.
Okay. So,
Awesome.
alright, so I will mark those off then as you guys have taken them. Let's see.
I'm gonna
So,
go talk to the guy about the temporary caretaker.
okay.
See if I can turn that around to where we can go do that for him and he could stay with his family and not get hurt. Turn to more of a fetch quest than we're just gonna sit here.
Alright. So you're going to take the caretaker one as well?
Yeah.
Okay. Let's see.
So I think we took all the urgent ones, right?
From the sound of it, yes, you guys have taken some of the more, well, urgent. Well, not mostly urgent, and some maybe not so much.
Well, I mean, the only urgent ones seem to be the haunted house and the hunters needed. I don't know.
And the bodyguard,
And the
The
bodyguard.
bodyguard, yeah.
and maybe a musician. It depends.
To be honest, the less Clay spends with nobles, the better for my soul.
Okay.
So yeah.
So only 2 job postings not taken. Got it. There we go.
Not yet, anyway.
All right, updated it.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll close it out then. All right.
Go!
Take the whole. We
Skilled
take the whole
swordman.
board, Kars.
Actually, I'll leave this open so I can see things. All right, so let's see. So who would go with so we got Geth and Ryu going towards the
But Ryu's coming?
Ryu said he'd go with you for the strange animal attack.
Aww. And
What do
I'm
you
here.
mean?
I thought I was gonna
Aw.
suck his seeds of chaos. Aw.
All right.
Well,
It's-
maybe next time.
And
Oh
is
my
anyone
god.
and Clay and Akio are going for the swordsman, the bodyguard?
Yep.
Okay.
But before we go, I will cast an illusion.
Okay.
I will cast an illusion on the quest board
Okay.
with, off the top things that just don't make sense as a quest, and just put it on the board as a fake posting that just seem to be appearing there. And
Okay.
as we walk, I will let it hang there for the 1 hour.
Okay.
That's so evil. I like it.
Man. All
Not
right.
Nemuro, but I like it.
Okay. So then, so Namiru and Arashi, where are you two heading?
Um, well, mm, let's see. I guess I'll go talk to the guy about the quest that I picked up.
Okay. So the caretaker one.
Yeah, the caretaker one.
Okay. And
Gonna go with her.
you're gonna go with her for the caretaker one. Okay.
Yes.
All right. All right. So, could we take a quick break?
Yeah.
My stomach just kind of suddenly feels upset.
Yeah, of course.
Gonna go
Yeah,
get some.
take
Gotta
your
go get
time,
some.
man.
Get some Pepto Bismol.
Would be best.
Okay.
Pepto has the bad side effect of stopping you up more than anything
Tasting
else.
funny.
Yeah, and it tastes funny. Alright.
Yeah.
I'm gonna put some stuff away anyway, real quick.
I'm gonna go make coffee.
All right.
You guys have like the most people from all over the world. How the fuck have you not met other people?
He lives.
I live literally in a small border town, bordering Mexico. We
Well,
don't
then
get
how have
people
you
of
not
anything.
met them? You have met them. You just at this point
Yeah,
it has become like a day to day to you, so you don't see
His-
them as not different people.
yeah.
his diverse thing is either white people or people from Mexico.
Or sometimes people with very darkish skin, like African Americans. Sometimes, but other than that, we don't get much diversity.
Huh.
And
As
then
you build a
sometimes,
wall.
but then sometimes that we see people like with very fair skin, we don't really assume they're white. We assume that they're in their family line that they have someone who was originally from Spain, because like a lot of fair-skinned people here literally are Hispanic or
Okay,
Mexican, but
let
they're
me
just
let me get
So-
this right. You just said most of the fair people that come from Spain, near the equator, where it's really hot and where they have usually darker skin than up north, where it's colder, where you need fairer skin,
Like England
like Sweden,
or Sweden.
I'm
Norway,
I'm
Finland,
most okay. Hear me out.
Russia.
Well,
Stop
we
I'm
it.
mostly saying that
well, actually, I hate to interrupt. Let's. We should continue with the game instead.
Jen and
Well, we don't have a playback, so.
we don't have two players first. Jen left too.
Oh,
I know I'm
all right.
here.
Jen
No, no,
left.
because she left us, but I can still hear her voice sometimes.
I know,
Jeez.
it's sad. I'm here with you in spirit.
Let me know when you're ready.
She still talks.
Amer is gone. Well, we can
Nipples.
we can continue
Mr.
on
Whipples.
with Amerigon. We'll just
I missed some nipples.
we'll do the other jobs. Does that sound
Rio.
does that sound okay, good with everyone?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We'll just do the ones that the ones that Amer wasn't doing. So we'll start out with let's see. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Who wants to go first?
Well, I guess start with the worst and end with the best, right?
Sure. So Geth and Ryu.
We go
then.
first. Yeah. I knew it.
Yep. All right. So, um, Geth and Ryu. Can you
Sure.
guys, I'm trying to figure out what stat would be for trying to find your way around a city you've never been to.
Well, but Terra showed us the way, right? So.
I think pure intelligence would be best.
Oh, I'll come back.
Thank you.
Well, maybe survival.
Sure, let's do
Survival.
survival.
Locating
would be-
objects and
Oh
shit.
yeah. Let's go with survival now.
Don't worry, I got this. Okay, I'm gonna roll a 1, but still. 3. I got this.
Oh!
I got you, homie! I got you!
My man!
Yay!
The power team! It's back, Ryu and Grandma Rockfight 2.0. Let's
Oh! Okay, so.
go! Wait, what the fuck?
Oh, Namir,
Wait,
you're
they're
not
coming
there.
with us or not? What the fuck?
Yeah, Namir, you're not there.
Oh, okay.
This
Just
we're
tell me.
doing the breaking down the jobs now for what to go with.
I
So,
see.
I'm just imagining we're like walking, suddenly the mirror's behind us. Like, what the fuck? When did
yeah,
he show up?
yeah. So we're starting with Geth and Ryu. Then we'll move on to one of the other two groups, either Clay and uh, Akio, or uh, Nim- uh, and then Namiru and Arashi. Then,
All right.
so you guys can figure out which of you two groups want to go next. Then after these two, so um, Ryu, you managed to keep Geth from getting lost as he kind of like
Ooh.
says they're in that direction and starts heading in the wrong way. And
Okay, they went that way.
No, no, no. This way.
Ah, my man.
as you kind of like
At one point, just like Jacob Jones is like, okay,
yeah,
he knows better. I'll just follow him. Sure, whatever.
okay. So you guys do eventually make it to the address listed, because each of these job postings had an address listed on where they would be if they were in the city. If they were outside the city, they would tell you like where outside the city you could find them.
Right.
But you do find your way towards
Blooming Court?
the Blooming Court. As you come up to the address, you see that it's this kind of just a walled off building, very large, very nice looking, standing about maybe I'd say about 4 stories tall. No,
Oh, yeah.
no, 3 stories tall. It's about average.
Alright.
So,
All right.
and you can see that it's got just like even from like kind of peeking over the wall, there is lovely looking trees that are in bloom right now. And the building inside you can see is very nicely built, using some of the finest materials to craft it and decorate it.
Amazing.
It's very standoutish from the rest of the buildings around it.
I guess you just kind of saying that they spend way too much time on that. Not practical whatsoever.
As you guys,
Would you live in this kind of house? I don't think you would. Would you? Just look at it. Just impractical. Look at that. I could go in there and there. Like, what if a fire breaks out and you're up there? There's a whoop outside the window. You're dead. Yours kind of houses. I don't understand.
as you guys approach, you are stopped by a couple of the guards that stand outside the gate entrance to this abode. As you see, they don't kind of like make any move towards you. Just you see one of them just raise their hand towards you and is like, "Stop! Who are you and what brings you here?"
The quest.
Ryu bows. Hello, we are looking for Taiki Ming. There's a bounty on the board saying there's hunters needed for strange animal attacks.
This one just kind of like waves the paper. Let me stimulate. Webcam.
All right. Geth, as you kind of show the job posting, as guard kind of like sees it, and he takes a look, kind of just like peers closely at it, and
I thought I had a trouble reading. Oh.
he's just kind of like looking at it with a scrutinizing eye, and he just kind of nods. It's like, all right, looks official. And he's kind of you see as he'll kind of turn and open the door. Proceed inside, and he'll kind of gesture to someone just like past the doors. And you see this other gentleman come forward and bow to you both.
I bow back.
I'm just on my head like,
The gentleman who's dressed very, very nicely, kind of in the clothing of a servant for a higher standing, kind of like aristocrat or noble, will kind of smile at you kindly. Please follow me. I will show you to my lord.
Or meaning Lord. Oh,
Well,
interesting.
lead the way.
I want to see how lords look here. Hmm.
As you
Are they
guys,
like like kind of like this? He kind of just asks this to like Re. Are like your land's lords like people of high power, or they're like from people that were like in the back in my place, like in those capital cities, like really just like bam bam big bang, fat, and only talking about things like money this, money that, business and blah 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 blah.
I guess it could go for both. Some lords are just money hungry, and some are, well, they rule over a
Hmm.
small piece of land.
I guess we'll see.
okay. As you guys follow inside, you see that the inside of this abode, and past the walls, you see a lovely rock and water garden where you can kind of see that it's kind of been built to have surprisingly kind of like running water trickling over stones into a pool below where you see there are fish swimming. Very large koi fish.
Oh, these are for food. Hmm. Just back like the ponds back at my place, but we used to keep like large like salmons and stuff. So that's a good idea. You can get fresh fish every day if you need to.
I don't even say anything.
As you guys proceed along, you can also you'll kind of notice as you hear the sounds of people, not like not fighting, but the sounds what could be of combat. As you hear the clanking of wood clashing with wood, and you kind of look over towards in the opposite side of where the garden was. You see there's a training field where you see there uh, young men and women are training to learn how to fight in the style of using a katana. As
Really?
they're clashing with each other, and also some of them fighting against dummies.
Why are they why are they hitting sticks together?
Do not kill each other. They practice.
Oh, this is where. Oh, so these are so-called those traveling warriors. Yes,
Yes.
good, good. So traveling warriors instead of real warriors that use like actual weapons, they hit sticks.
No,
Strange land. This is very strange.
they are warriors, but well, why would they kill themselves? They're training right now. Once they're on
Because
a
they're
mission, they'll
traveling, so
use
they
the
have to survive, right? So that's why they use sticks.
no. Once you're traveling, they use their actual weapons to fight off real danger.
But how would they know how to use the real weapons if they hit sticks? They doesn't have the weight on it.
Well, the as you can see, they're using wooden swords, sort of
No, those are
similar, and
sticks.
wielding a actual sword. Never mind.
You confused me.
Never mind.
All right, so
The plan.
as you guys are shown inside, before you cross the threshold into the building, um, the servant turns to you and asks for you to remove your footwear for entering.
Ryu goes barefoot.
Okay.
Fucking guy leans down, starts untying his fucking boot. Just takes like 2 minutes. Like mother.
As you do, as you guys take off your footwear, both are offered some slippers to put on. Very clean and
Puts them on.
very fresh looking.
I have a big foot.
Yeah, they're kind of tight on you, Geth.
I just imagine him fucking slipping all over the place.
All right, as you guys follow the servant through the interior of the building, you can see that the inside is just as lovely looking as the outside. For you, Geth, probably it's overly
Very
extravagant.
impractical.
Yeah. The floors are so clean; they kind of shine a bit. You know, you could almost see your reflection in them. but in the interior is decorated with flowers and paintings and pottery. As you guys follow the servant, he eventually stops you at this pair of large double doors. As he stops you guys there, he will just kind of raise his hand. I shall return shortly. I must go fetch my lord and inform him that you have arrived with the job
All right.
posting.
Okay.
As he kind of opens up the doors and slips inside, he'll close them behind him.
Are you impressed by this whole thing? Is it like considered fancy by your standards?
It is fancy, but I'd rather live in a small house
I see, man of
near
culture.
a forest.
Hmm. Do you by any chance like mountains that
No,
has forests near them?
I like cherry blossoms. That's what I like. Oh,
Have you
yeah,
seen a pine
those
tree?
pink trees. Those pink trees, yes.
But have you seen a pine tree?
Do we have pine trees in your cars?
No.
No.
Boy, do I have an offer for you! Luckily enough, we're looking for people to join our village as our numbers kind of like going down a bit. So we can offer you a place to build your house, a wife, and you could be next to a forest.
No, no, I'd rather stay in my home country.
But you haven't even looked at it though.
I am not interested, sorry, Geth.
Oh well, I tried. I'll make it come one day. You want to know?
What?
Fucking Jackson back. You're gonna have a wife, goddamn.
Riri's freaked out by the fact that he'll be married to an 8 feet tall woman, 9 feet tall woman like Geth. Like, oh no.
Oh no, no, they're usually just a bit shorter, they're about like 7.
Oh no, he was thinking that.
I know. He wouldn't say this in character, don't worry.
Yeah. All right. So after a few minutes, the servant comes back out and kind of bows to you guys again. Uh, my lord is ready to receive you. Please come inside, and make sure to pay your respects to him when you enter.
Of course, the Lord is Taiki Ming, right?
Yes.
Okay. You heads in.
All right. As,
Oh yeah, I'll go in too. I don't fucking know what that means, but sure.
as you guys enter in, uh, the server will kind of, as he's showing you guys in, just kind of open the doors for you all, for you two. As you enter in, you see a very nice, nicely furnished room. Uh, the floor mats are very elegant. As some are kind of patterned with what kind of looks like flowers decorated across them around the edges. You see, kind of in this room, kind of on the opposite end from where you guys enter, uh, you see just 3 people sitting there, a gentleman, a woman, and a boy, probably about in his like early to mid-teens. As you see the all just kind of like sitting on these very nice large like pillow cushions, just kind of like with their just kind of sitting on their legs. The gentleman
Hmm.
is wearing a very prominent kimono. As you're probably familiar with seeing some. Well, I'm not sure if you're familiar with seeing them wearing this, but basically with kind of like basically with shoulder pads on him.
Hmm.
And you see
I know what you're referencing.
he's got a katana also holstered, tied to his waist as well.
Okay. Ryu will bow down and will say, Lord Taikiming, it's nice to meet you. I'm Ryu Tetsuo, and this is my friend Geth. And I look at Geth, waiting for him to
Geth kind of
bow.
goes like,
Oh
Get
my god.
Thunderborn of Thunderborn Clan, Huntmaster of Thunderborn Clan. Pleasure to meet you.
The Lord will kind of with his kind of hands is kind of like on his hips or like waist is kind of will bow his head a bit to you and basically in acknowledgement. Uh, to note, these people here are the this Lord Taiki Ming and his is a tiefling man,
Okay.
and his wife is a uh, seems to be a half elven woman, and their child is a young tiefling boy.
Nice.
So, but as he kind of looks up to you, he will gesture to the two cushions that were kind of made for you guys in the middle of the room. He's like, please sit.
Oh,
Ryu nods and sits.
Geth will go there and kind of think how he should sit, so he kind of like. Against what he do, he would like, sit down and kind of like scrunch up his knees, like up to his chest. Kind of like sit in front of it, like, so, what you doing?
I welcome you to the Blooming Court, to my home. You two are interested in the job I have posted, correct?
Yes, my
Yes,
lord.
very.
Do you have the job posting with you?
This thing.
Yes, that thing. Good.
Mm-hmm.
Well then.
We do.
Well, I can then divulge to you the precarities of this job. So, as stated in the job posting, there have been reports from my subjects of random animal attacks happening around the province of Iwahana from the outskirts. But the part about there being no clues is not entirely accurate. We have seen signs of whatever this is very strong and has large claws.
Keep going. Do you have any other descriptions, maybe sightings, or maybe where he was sighted, habitat around it, maybe any other characteristics? Maybe he left some fur, maybe scales, I don't know, excremations, anything that could help us?
No. Uh, no sightings, unfortunately. These creatures, whatever they are, strike in the middle of the night.
There's multiple.
There have been multiple attacks that have happened in a short span. All sometimes two attacks at the same night.
What's their main target?
That is what is odd. What has been hit have been our storehouses.
And
Many
if you don't mind me asking, what's stored in these storehouses?
supplies, from food to medicine, clothing, and other cloth to make things with.
Do, by any chance, all of these storehouses store multiple of the same thing?
Yes. We, well, we try to group up things into our storehouses. Food and supplies and rations all in the same area, clothing, medicine, etc. Some we have a bit of a mix of things, if need be. Often the mixed areas are where we keep things for our soldiers. If they need a quick grouping of supplies, they can find them there. Find everything in one place.
Perhaps nocturnal hunters, my lord, to our wolves. Since you did say there are claw marks.
Yes.
correct?
But why are they attacking? What things are they taking from these storehouses?
Food has gone missing.
Is it only food?
No. We've also had medicine gone missing and supplies for making clothes. And even some weaponry has gone missing.
Are you sure you're dealing with a beast here?
I am not sure of anything. We have not gotten any eyewitness reports. All we have is just what evidence we have is claw markings. And something
And
strong enough to rip the doors off its hinges.
I hope these creatures have not hurt anyone.
A
So,
DM question.
yes.
Would I guess we're probably gonna roll this, but would Geth have heard of werewolves?
Uh,
Like, if he wanted to ask a question right now to describe them, to
he
basically ask if there's anything spotted like that in this kind of place, would he know about it?
being a beast hunter, Geth probably would be acquainted with different tales of different types of beasts and
Okay.
creatures. Um,
Okay.
so
Then I think I have a question. Then so he would be like, "Do you think?" Okay, no, actually, that's just not a stupid question. Have you any knowledge if there's any shapeshifters in the area by?
shapeshifters. What do you
Well, let's
What do you mean?
say man that turns himself into a half wolf, half man. Back in my village, we call them werewolves because they, at night time or in a full moon, they tend to transform into these abominations, and then they usually go for livestock. But I'm thinking maybe new place, new beasts, they may be a bit more intelligent, maybe going for these things.
I am not familiar with this kind of
Mm,
creature. I have not heard of or seen of such a thing. Are they dangerous?
very. If they bite you, they infect you and they turn into them. Savage beasts. Once you turn into one of them, and you never come back.
Oh dear. My subjects could be in danger then.
Actually, have there been any victims? Dead or alive, doesn't matter.
Surprisingly, no. No one's been attacked.
Really?
Yes. The creatures attack in the dark of the night, late.
And the warehouses are not guarded.
They are. At least they're supposed to be. But the guards somehow say that they have not seen or heard anything. Which
Oh,
made me question if they were behind it or involved in any way. But I have thoroughly vetted them and have not found any signs of dissension or distrust amongst them.
Has there been a warehouse that hasn't been attacked by these beasts yet?
A few. Uh, Primarily one of ours that we have well hidden away. It's where we keep more of our more militaristic supplies.
After the first thing was hit, did you, or actually it's the second one, once you started realizing that your warehouses have been hit, have you tried traps?
We have tried setting up patrols and trying to find, well, with what forces we have, things are
There's any
currently
traps?
stretched a bit thin, and
Oh,
have tried setting up ambushes and traps to catch these beasts.
and they have dodged them.
Yes, either the place has not been hit, or on a couple of occasions, the traps have been averted somehow.
So we're either dealing with a thief and a fake, or we're dealing with some sort of super intelligent beast. Here's my suggestion, as it stands right now from the information you have given me. They're obviously going for some reason, exactly your warehouses. And it seems like none of your guards and traps have worked, so how about me, my associate, I guess, Ryu here, and some of our other party members. We go guard the warehouse with the rest of your guards, of course, to keep, just to have your safety, that we don't take anything. And we try to, let's say, stay there for a while to see if anything shows up. And if we're lucky enough, and, if the gods roll in our favor, we might actually be able to at least encounter them to see what kind of things we're dealing with. Because right now, everything you have said to me as a hunter, I do not have enough confirmation to know what I'm dealing with because there's almost two different sides of a story. So I would suggest creating a little bit of a surprise for your guests. And uninvited guests, of course. And maybe then we'll see what happens from there.
Very well. Sounds like a
Oh, there.
sounds like a wise plan.
You can see Guest kind of like, you can't really tell behind the helmet, but inside he's thinking, holy shit, that worked.
Do what you must. Fell this beast, if it is a beast, and if it is a man or woman behind this, then capture them so they may be brought to justice.
Question.
Yes.
If my suspicions are true, and they really are werewolf or some sort of werebeast,
Yes.
do I have your permission to instead eliminate them to prevent the spread of this disease? A curse, if you will, actually.
If you find them to be a threat to my people and the people of this city, then yes. Strike them down as you would any savage beast.
Very well. Give me until the next morning to talk with my party members and to finish gathering my things, and we can meet up and discuss the plan with your other guards and maybe the location of the place we need to defend.
Very well. I'll inform my men to begin the transfer of supplies to get a fitting location ready for this ambush of yours.
Very well. Okay, well, kind of like thumbs up. Oh, okay, well, I assume our job here is done. Well, not really. Well, started, but whatever. We will not take any more of your time. Ryu, do you have any questions?
No. You seem
Very
to be
well.
more wise this field, so.
That's the first time I've heard that. Wait, well, if you would be so kind as to show us the way out, because I already got lost, that would be very nice.
My servant
Um,
will show you out.
Very good.
Thank you both very much for your aid. I, as one of the nobles of this fair city, I cannot allow this transgression to continue on against me and my land.
Oh, please, this is more than enough fun for me to join this quest. That's for sure.
Good.
Very good.
we will nod and bow.
Once this job is completed, you will receive your payment.
Oh, wait, there was payment for this, wasn't it? Oh, yeah, I mean, of course.
Though, if it is a beast, I ask that you do bring proof.
No, don't worry. I'll always bring trophies.
Good. Well then, I bid you two a good day.
Um, why? I guess. Okay.
Goodbye.
He'll bow his head respectfully to you both.
Likewise.
Um, I don't know. Okay.
All right. As you guys get up, the servant that's showed you guys in will uh, basically take you guys back to the entrance and will hand you both your footwear.
Oh, give me a second. Need to ring up my boots. Here we go. What?
Uh, Geth, you would notice that as your boots are handed back to you, you notice that they've been cleaned and polished.
What the fuck? Why? Oh, hey, sure. What the fuck? Well, I don't know how about you, Ryu, but I got to go back to the tavern as I have a thing prepared. You know what? I don't know what people say. It could be a good thing, right? Right?
You're gonna get
Right.
drunk.
Drunk. With this, what they're serving, it's nothing. But I'm a man of my word. I will go through this. I will have a good evening with her, have a little dinner, have a little drink, and then if it goes anywhere, it goes anywhere.
All right.
Okay.
So, with you guys leaving the Blooming Court, we'll cut over to uh, Clay and Akio. Let me go ahead and
Yep.
just check your guys' chat, see what's been said here.
Honestly, it's somewhat important, but Akio's still just being Akio, honestly.
Let's see. Okay. Okay. I see. I see.
You know what I mean? Just her being her.
Uh huh. Uh huh.
I just imagine this is how cards goes through like this. I see, I see. Very good.
It's happening. Your clothes are gonna be burned.
Please don't burn his
Oh
clothes.
no!
Oh no, I'm all naked now. Ah!
He's a barbarian. That's
Wait.
fine for him.
Wait, Goblin Woman.
Wait, what do you mean?
What Goblin
I was
Woman?
talking about you. Why are my clothes being
You
burned?
mean
What the fuck? Wait, I need to
the
read this.
gnome woman?
Wait,
Yep.
what?
Sorry, no woman. That's Goblin woman.
Okay, now I have to read this. What the fuck did you do?
Nothing yet.
Just made a small typo, really.
Okay. Oh, holding Clay's hand. Okay, so, which job were you guys going to again? Oh, right, the bodyguard. Right.
Yep.
Okay. So as you guys head to the location, the address for the meeting spot of the job poster, you come to a very nice looking building. Very kind of upper upper middle class kind of home compared to the others. As you see, it's a little bit more well decorated. Um, the doors and windows are nicer than some of the others. Clearly, whoever lives here is a bit more well off than others. And you see there's kind of like a bell situated outside the abode that you guys can ring.
Ring, 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 ring.
Ding 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 ding. Okay.
I was about to do that, but alrighty.
As you do, you see this gentleman kind of answer, wearing a kind of like the clothing of like a servant. He kind of looks to you all. I was like, yes, hello. Um, how may I help you?
Yes, we're here to take this job here, and Clay will show them the paper.
Were
Oh,
you the one that posted this job offer?
oh, yes, yes. Yeah, that is my master's job posting. I hung it up for him.
Wonderful. Can we see your master?
Yes, yes, please. Come in, come in. You may set your footwear here. And you see,
Okay, we'll go in.
yeah, you just kind of see like this little like cubby box that's has other people's a couple other pairs of footwear in it. Uh, please, I will go inform my master that you were here about the job.
Mm-hmm.
Please do. We'll be excited to meet him.
As he goes in, you see him just kind of like hurrying off down the hallway, and he kind of takes a turn around corner. You hear the opening of a door and then closing, and then a bit of silence before you hear this kind of very loud, kind of deep voice. This kind of call out. It's like, "What? What are you waiting for? Bring him in! Bring him in! Hurry!"
Oh dear. I regret this.
As you hear the door open again and close, you hear the shuffling of feet as you see this gentleman come back and kind of bow to you both. "Yeah, my master is ready to receive you. Please follow me."
Yeah. Alrighty.
So as you follow him, he'll kind of lead you guys to this door. So he'll slide open and let you guys in. As you see, kind of in this room, just kind of pacing around, is this very kind of rotund dwarven man.
Mm-hmm.
Very nice, stylized beard that's been kind of braided up to a point at the bottom. Hair's been kind of braided back as well as also kind of pulled into a bun. And, as he will kind of look to you as he's dressed in in a very nice kimono.
Mm-hmm.
As he adjusts his
Good morning, Mr. Doji-san. We couldn't help but wonder about the posting that you've posted, and it brought the Master Swordsman, the one and only, the Slayer of Wolves, the Vanquisher of Bandits, the Overtaker of Shinji, Master Clay Calloway. And I'm gonna bow and point towards Clay.
He's just looking at her dumbfounded and confused.
as the gentleman kind of turns to look at you guys. He adjusts his glasses and like, oh, excellent, excellent. Look at you. Oh yes, yeah, you definitely could be very intimidating. Yes. Uh, and and, and who are you? He just kind of looks to you, Akio.
I am his companion, his one and only person who might hold a bit of a candle to him, who will help him with anything he needs. I am his cheerleader.
Who's Shinji?
Cheerleader. All right. Well, I mean, if you can afford to hire someone that can, well, boast about you, well, you must be good then. Well, come, sit.
He's just confused.
We have much to discuss.
Yes, we do.
All right. As he kind of goes and takes a seat, you'll see him just kind of shakily, kind of pour himself a drink, and he'll kind of then down it real quickly. All right. Well, so as you probably saw in the job posting, my life is in danger.
What exactly is going on?
Well, I don't know who or why, but someone's after my life. And,
Have you? Mhm.
well, they, uh, they said if I don't pay them, that my life is forfeit.
How much are they wanting you to pay?
They want me to pay them 100 gold pieces.
Okay. Question: what is it that you do here? Like, do you own a business, things like that?
Yes, I, I'm a businessman, a trader. I trade
Mm-hmm.
in wares and goods. Quite good at it. Top of my, top of my field, I think, if I may say so myself.
Okay. Do you have any, I suppose, any rivals in the business?
Uh,
Anyone you think that would want to try to scare you, anything like that?
uh, no, no, actually, I am proud to say I do not have any competition.
Inside.
You, let me see here. He seems to be telling the truth. I, I pride myself on being an entrepreneur in my line of work, and have kind of made my own kind of little niche uh, in the business here in Iwahana.
Hmm.
I provide goods that others are not able to get. I have cultivated connections and business partners in other city states that help me get supplies that you cannot often get here.
Has there been any attempts on your life as of late, besides the threatening letter?
No attempts as of yet, but I feel that I've seen it's like shadows or figures hiding in the shadows around corners, watching me, following me. I could even swore that I saw them even in my own home, but that could just be my nerves getting to me.
When did this all start?
About a week ago,
Okay.
it started with me feeling like someone was following me, and then just yesterday I got this got the ransom letter.
You have no enemies, you have no rivals, but all of a sudden you got a ransom letter saying to pay them, if not they'll take your life.
Hmm.
Okay. He looks to Akio and says, "This is strange, isn't it?"
It is. She's gonna go closer and she's gonna bow in front of Mr. Doji and she's gonna be like, Mr. Doji, I understand your trepidation, but my master, my sensei, he cannot help you unless you are going to be the most honest self that you can be. And I'm gonna cast suggestion.
Okay, wisdom save.
Yep,
Okay,
DC 15.
uh, rolled a 17.
Oh god,
Yeah, that was just, that's a good just natural roll.
persuasion?
um, yeah, I'll allow you to do a persuasion check.
Oh my god, Tara.
22.
I mean, so far he succeeded on all wisdom saving throws so far in this game. I don't understand it.
Well, no, actually,
This
well,
cat is this thing
well, well, your last one,
impossible.
it was the insight check. On your first one against his charisma. His deception. So
No, I mean the whole campaign so far. Every time I cast a suggestion, you succeeded, you
I
saved.
that's just good rolls. I swear.
I believe Cars. He's a fair DM.
I know.
It's how the dice roll sometimes. They roll shitty or they roll good. I'm sorry.
I know.
I wish I could have rolled bad, but because it would have been fun. All right, but as he kind of look to you, it's like I'm being honest. Oh, I swear. I swear. It's, well, okay, maybe I have a couple people that might be upset with me because they didn't like the quality of my goods. They
How? What are we talking? Medium quality, or you upsold it?
well, you know,
Oh,
it was good products. Good, like it wasn't broken or anything. It's just I might have embellished a bit on how high quality it was.
oh my god.
But it's not. That's not enough to kill me over. It's not like like made them like sell me their home or make them go poverty stricken for it. I'm not a monster.
Can I inside him?
Yeah. I'll go
Okay.
and roll.
13.
He seems to be telling the truth,
Alrighty.
as far as you can tell.
Yep. I got you, Chris. I got you. Don't worry. 13 is still a good roll for me.
Yeah. Oh, so, hey, why are you questioning me all this? My life is in danger here. Please, will you
Listen,
take the job or not? I need your help.
well, yes, but I'm just. The reason I'm questioning you is because I want to know who I'm working with. Simple business transaction is all. I will work for you, yes.
All right,
And
great.
if we can't find the cause, maybe we can find the way how to stop it instead of just protecting your life, kind sire.
All right. Well then, do you think you could follow me around today then, at a distance, of course?
Yes, that's fine.
Great, great. Well then, uh, here he'll just kind of snap his fingers, and the servant that showed you guys in will come in and carrying like a box with him. As he will set it down in front of you guys, he'll open it up and you see that there are two coin pouches sitting inside the box.
Mhm.
Your payment for accepting this job. 40 gold
Okay.
each.
Did I just hear 40 gold each?
Mm-hmm.
Because if you look at the job posting, it says we'll pay each person who answers this job posting a job request a total of 40 gold pieces.
Yeah, I took it as a meaning that that's the total of no matter how many will answer. But okay,
No, each person.
okay, cool.
His life is on the line. He wants to be taken very seriously.
And he is a merchant, and they, depending on how good their business is, they tend to do have a decent amount of money.
I mean, he could have, just paid 100 gold instead of hiring 3 people.
True.
But also
It's
reputation counts, so.
it's the principle of the thing, you know.
I'm gonna close the lid and say, let's transact this at the end of the day.
All right. All right. If you're certain about that, all right then. Well then, I have business to take care of. So if you will be willing to follow me, stay well good 20 or so paces behind me. Try and make it so look like you aren't following me. So that way, if this would-be assassin wants to attack me, he will be at the ready to foil them.
Mhm. I understand.
As he'll kind of get up, he'll kind of walk over to you both and just kind of like take your hands and just kind of shake them, just very vigorously. It's like, oh, thank you again.
Okay, let's be about it.
Okay,
Hmm.
and with that, we will cut to the other two in your guys' job, which is Arashi and Namiro. Where are you two going? Which job would you want to hit up first?
The pet sitting gig.
Okay, so um, Arashi, you're able to kind of figure your way around the city fairly well, being from this area or from the region, I guess. I guess Namiro actually could too. You both the two are local. Well, not locals, but from this land. So yeah, you guys find your way to the job poster's home. As you guys kind of arrive, you just see a sign on the door that says, "Knock loudly, please."
Okay. Kind of knock loudly.
All right. As you do, you start hearing the sounds of barking and other animal noises. And you just hear this woman's voice is called like, "Oh, come in, one sec. Quiet, shush, stop it. Hey, stop, get that out of your mouth. Oh, don't, oh, you got, no, oh." You hear like sound of something breaking. Ah. And you see the door open. You see this kind of very, kind of disheveled woman, just like her hair is just kind of a mess. Just kind of appear before you. It's like, hello, yes, how can I help you?
We're here about the job. Pet sitting.
Oh, oh, thank the gods. Please, come in, come in.
Okay. Take my shoes off and go inside.
Okay,
Namiro follows very excitingly.
alright. As you guys follow the woman inside, you kind of hear the sounds of multiple footfalls, for you see kind of like sliding around the corner are multiple animals, and they just come and just swarm you guys.
Yeah, she enthusiastically goes to pet the dogs and critters.
And there's like three dogs,
And
a couple cats, uh, as well as what looks like some type of like weasel or ferret. You're not sure, and something that kind of looks like a monkey.
Hmm. Is the weasel slash ferret crimson in color?
No, it's actually blue.
oh,
A blue weasel.
Nam-
That's right, copyright free.
Yeah, sorry.
No, what do you mean? There are no fire ferrets here in Boston, say?
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. They don't exist.
Yeah.
The Fire Nation doesn't have them.
Yeah.
Uh,
So, but as these guys get swarmed by these animals, Delays just like, I'm so sorry. So they love company mainly because they know they'll get spoiled with attention.
oh, all animals are like that.
Yes. Uh,
Namiro will hug each one of them independently.
I,
Like, you get a hug, you get a hug, you get a hug.
A hug for everybody. You
Yeah.
all get a hug.
As you hug the dogs, they just kind of like cover your faces in licks, giving you all kisses. And the cats will just kind of be like clinging, like trying to climb up your guys' legs. And the weasel ferret thing will just kind of just like dart around you guys very quickly before just kind of running off. As the lady there just kind of like will clap her hands 2 times and let out a loud whistle for all the animals just kind of stop, and she will just kind of point. It's like, lay down, and see the animals just kind of like just very sad, just walk off. Please, come in. I'll go grab us some tea and we can discuss the job.
All right. Take a seat.
Nemero will whisper to Arashi, and they'll say, I can't believe we're getting paid for this.
Well, people pay for their pets to be watched, so it's a thing.
All right. As you guys follow Miss Saki here, uh, she will take you guys kind of like a sitting room where there's a table and some pillows set up, and she'll go and fetch you guys some tea. Coming back, she'll hand you each guys a teacup and will pour you tea.
Thank you.
Yes, at least I could do. So, thank you for answering the job posting. I was getting kind of worried if anyone would take it. I was having to leave here, well, the next day. So, thank you so much for wanting to do this.
I mean, it's not a problem. I mean, if the roads are as dangerous as you say, maybe we could go get the supplies for you.
Oh, well, I mean,
Okay, the danger's on us and you'd be safe. I
well,
mean, even with the wild magic storms that surge, you never know when one will hit.
well, true, but I know what I need to get, and I need to make sure that I get it for a good price. That that lady really likes to try to stick me with the extra copper and silver cost.
Mm.
So I need to know how to haggle. Plus, I know what I'm looking for in supplies. So, it's alright. I got a pretty fast horse and cart that can take me to Kugamore fairly quickly. So, well, to discuss the job, well, as I said, I need you to care for my family's pets. Well, my family can't help care for them right now because, well, they'll be busy running the shop during the day. No one can come here and take care of these little guys. So I would need you guys to be here during the day to take care of them. Once business hours are over, you are free to leave.
All right. How long will you be gone?
Um, well, if roads and storms are, well, good and not trouble, it should take me about maybe 3 to 4 days to get there and back.
All right. Not a problem.
But I hope I hope 20 silver is good enough.
It'll be fine. I mean, I don't, you said you didn't have much, so, 20 silver is just enough to be fine. We'll split it between the two of us.
Right.
Yeah.
I also stated that I need some type of collateral in case if you two look like very good people, but just in case if something goes missing.
Of course. In
I'll pay it. No worries.
Well, it's not so
And
it's not so much a payment thing. It's just um, well, I mean, uh, if you have money, that's fine. I would have taken an item or something that you have.
oh,
Just
you
some,
could
so,
you could have.
just something you would want back.
Uh, okay, yeah, have this. It's not cold. They don't need it. And Namiro will bring out the thermal cube, the magical thermal cube.
Oh, oh,
And yeah,
sh-
do you know what is that?
uh, no, but I can tell it is very unique. Haven't seen
Yeah,
anything like this here.
yeah. It keeps you warm in when it gets cold. That's it. It's not dangerous. Wait, let me show you. And he activated for her.
Oh, 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 how intriguing. That's the heat it gives off. Oh, that's
Oh
so
yeah,
nice.
it is.
Where did you get this?
Oh, it's from my village because sometimes it gets really cold and winter is the longest there in my village.
Really? I could,
Yeah,
I could see how.
Yumizo.
Hmm?
Have you heard of Yumizo village? It's
Mizu.
yeah,
Um. Hmm. I think so. That's one of
north of
the.
Sudan.
Yeah, it's one of those outlying villages on one of the islands. Yes.
Yes, yes, right. Yeah,
Ah, fascinating. Well, this will make good collateral. Yes.
yeah, I guess so.
So that way, if like I said, you two do not look like anyone who would swipe anything from our home. Just in case. So,
Yeah,
understandable.
yeah.
well, thank you. And she'll kind of take the cube and just kind of set it beside her. Well then, okay, are you? I take it you two are free to start tomorrow then.
Of course.
Wonderful. I'll get everything packed up, all my stuff packed up, and get ready for the road.
All right.
Thank you again so much for this,
Oh, it's no problem.
and
You are most welcome.
I'll be sure to pay you when I return.
Of course.
Ah, thank you.
Namiro will whisper to Arashi.
Mm-hmm.
Uh, do you think we should go and help her with the haggling? She seems to be concerned.
I wouldn't want to push it. I mean, not everybody has a lot of money, so I would feel bad trying to take more out of her than she has.
Oh no, you misunderstood me. I was saying that we should help her with the haggling
Oh,
to
help
get.
her with the haggling, yes. I mean, we could.
But who would watch the animals then?
Yes, but who'd watch? Yeah, exactly. Who'd watch
Are
the
we?
animal
Are we watching the animals today or tomorrow?
Tomorrow.
tomorrow?
You start
And isn't
tomorrow.
she going right now?
Yeah, but she has to. It'll be a few days travel for her though.
Yeah,
So,
she's heading to a different town.
she's needing you guys
Oh,
to
okay,
take care
okay.
of the animals during the day.
Mm.
Oh, okay.
So as she kind of looks at you both. Oh, I should show you where the animals' food is.
Yes, that would be great.
All right. So she kind of gets up and walks over. Um, kind of just like out of the room you guys are in, down the hall a bit, she will slide
Mhm.
open a door, and you see that there are just like containers filled with animal feed. Right, this feed here is for the dogs. This here is for the cats, and she'll like pull down this box. This here is for our weasel ferret thing. We're not really sure what it is, but it's very cute and very friendly. So, uh, my brother's daughter loves it. So, but uh, the ferret just gets a half a cup. About she'll see show you this cup. Uh, half a cup in the morning, and at lunch, and then a half cup in the evening. But you don't have to worry about the evening serving anymore. And well, it starts to get fat.
Yeah.
For the dog,
DM, do we have to remember that? Are you gonna ask us later?
no, I'm not.
Okay, okay, that's good.
As for the dogs and cats, they're pretty good at self-regulating how much they eat. They eat to their full, and usually don't eat until they're hungry again. Though I do ask that you do either take the dogs and cats for walks, or play with them to help them burn energy.
Hmm.
Thank you.
No problem.
Normally,
Oh.
one of my other family members would be here, watching these little scamps. But well, we're all very very busy with different aspects of the family business. My brother is watching the shop and trying to take care of his kids at the same time during the day. Our parents are off uh, off in the south, dealing with business down there. So it's just us two here to manage the things at home. So well, wonderful. I stop by tomorrow morning, and I'll give you guys the keys to the place, so you guys can get in. Just make sure you lock up when you leave.
All
Uh,
right.
and thank you so much again for this.
You're welcome.
She'll like just kind of take both your hands and just kind of shake them, very thankfully, and will then just show you guys out.
All right.
Okay. So coming back to uh, Geth and Ryu, as you guys are leaving the Blooming Court abode, where are you guys want to head next?
Music.
I mean, back to the tavern.
Back to the tavern?
Um,
Oh, well,
do we know where
Isn't
the rest of
she
the party
needed?
is?
how
Do we
how
know?
early in the day it is? First of all,
It's still fairly early. It's like before lunch, as you guys did have
should
kind of an
we
early morning.
should we go check out like the quest for like the heavy lifting?
Why not?
Yeah. And then after
Just
it,
two
we go
bros.
for the what?
Hmm?
No, I'm just saying, like two bros, lifting in a bathtub 5 feet apart because they're not gay, all that
Oh my
kind of stuff.
god!
Is that the
Oh,
name of
lift
your
our
So
moving
sad.
friends,
company? Is that the name of your moving
Definitely.
company?
No, that's the name of our party. We're just two of us. It's like two homies 5 feet apart because they're not gay, doing
Yeah.
things.
So now gay
Hey,
bros. Yeah.
let's go do some lifting.
Let's do some
And
movie.
after it, we go for the performance for Akio, music performance.
That'll be later tonight.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Uh, yeah, or I guess I
And I
forgot to
guess
put
all
put
of us
down.
head to the heavy lifting thingy?
P- possibly. Um,
Yeah.
The mirror's with us?
not yet. You guys
Okay,
haven't met
because I'm
back up yet.
confused.
I was just kind
Yeah,
of
I'm
wondering what
confused.
Geth and Ryu were gonna do. If you guys are
Oh,
gonna
okay.
try to find the others and meet back up, or if you want to do something else.
Well, you don't know where they are, so
No
perhaps
clue.
we'll meet them later when we're having
At the end,
lunch.
right? Because we all stay at the same end, so.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
All right. So you guys go back to the job posting board and uh, go to find the job posting uh, the heavy lifting muscle required. As you go, kind of go check it out, you see that there's a couple other people there at the job posting boards. And as you go to see the heavy lifting one, you see that there's someone else that's reaching for at the same time you are.
I gotta like put the hand in his hand and go like, "Do you wish to join us?"
As you just kind of look and see that this very
Just kind of looking down at him like,
as you kind of turn, you see this very gruff, uh, like dark skinned half orc man, very like very calloused hands, kind of rough featured face, really someone who's seen many hours of working outside. His body being very toned from the work. He kind of looks at you up and down, like, "Sir, I'm in."
"Yeah, I mean, 3 of us. The job should be pretty quick, right?" And hey, if all 3 of us work together, I get to in early and spend a day or an evening with a nice lady. So
Ah,
it's beneficial for all of us. You get some money, I get to get laid. Mmm, my man. I kind of like give him like a shoulder tap, like yeah, let's go.
cat
We're man.
cat pats in the back, like, "Huh, got room for one more."
Come on, Joey, come on. We're just gonna get the boys.
No,
Fuck yeah.
but all right. So you guys go off to find the Comfy Cloud Furniture store and present the job flyer to Miss Yukina there, and she is you can see visibly very flustered and smitten a bit with these three big men just kind of walking into her store. Uh,
I thought it was 4. Oh
uh,
fuck. We
as,
lost one. Fuck.
sorry, sorry. Uh, right, the guy that was there wasn't with this half orc man. He was just
Ah.
another guy there looking at
He
jobs.
still could join. I mean, hey,
Yeah, the other man,
the
is,
more
you
the
see this
merrier.
kind of like the other one's just kind of this more kind of scrawny looking fella. He's
We'll
just
help him out. He needs to build some muscle. Come on.
he's just kind of looking at you guys like, who the fuck are you guys? He finds a different kind of job and just grabs it and runs off.
Ah. Oh well. Our young people, they don't really appreciate the physical work. Keeps you in shape.
All right, so as you guys are shown to where um the merchandise, the new stuff that needs to be hauled in and unboxed and moved around. Uh, she'll also kind of Miss Yukina will also kind of like direct you guys on where she needs stuff moved to, like her existing stuff in her shop, and she'll just kind of like as she's watching you guys, just kind of fanning herself with her fold up paper fan, just kind of like using it to kind of hide her mouth a bit, so you can she's clearly enjoying the view she's seeing. Uh,
Glenn will not pay as much attention to her, but he will like kind of like try to make small talk with the North, kind of like see like what his story is, like what he's all about, like what has he been doing, like in his work times, and like if when basically like if Orc asks him back, he's like, oh yeah, I have slayed some beasts and shit and all that,
uh,
just like small talk.
the half-orc man was kind of like a little join ins, like, and you get his name. His name is Gon Gon is his name.
Excuse me?
Gon Gon.
Can you spell it out, please? I don't want
Yeah,
to fuck
sorry.
it up. Fucking who? Gone, gone. God, that's amazing. My man gone over here.
He's like, just kind of tell you like, I've been working most of my life, doing different jobs, working the fields, clearing roads, building roads, basically putting my hands to the earth and seeing what I can make of it. Finding jobs here and there as I travel around.
It's very admirable.
Finding company along the way, It's a lonely life on the road.
Have you not thought about settling down?
I've thought
I know
about
this
it.
great village.
I've thought about it, but just never found a place that just felt right, where I fit in. Found others like me, those that like the hard life.
What if I... Okay, how about this? Let's say after a year, make sure to come back to this town, and if everything goes right and me and my companions do the things that we have to do, I could take you back to my village. We live up in the mountains. We have never gone without a day's work. We are very, how would you say, very off the grid people, but we take care of each other. We're like a big family. And if you come to live with us, we can guarantee that you would have a place to set up your house. First, of course, you could build it on your own, but we have some advanced helpers there. And it's really peaceful and stuff. And we are kind of lacking in numbers, so hey, if you come, we might actually have someone waiting for you. I'm just saying.
He's just kind of like pat you on the chest with the back of his hands, like, are all the men and women there as well sculpted as you are?
Even there's some. The ones that usually don't go out in hunts and stuff, that stay at home or like do some, more like craftsman jobs, they tend to take care of their bodies more, so their appearance looks a bit better. Are more of a, how would you say it? A practical thing over, aesthetic thing. Are more of a, like a tool. They're more like a display kind of thing. Very beautiful.
It seems just kind of like just kind of stroking his chin a bit, just kind of like messing with the stubble just on his face. He's shaved. You can tell he's like shaved recently, but it's been a while, a few days. So he's got like that kind of like stubble growing. He kind of raises his brows. Kind of be intrigued.
Very well. Well, as I said, after a year, meet me here. We'll see if we can set you up.
Very well. Look forward to
Very
it. What's your name?
Get Thunderborn of the Thunderborn clan.
Thunderborn clan, huh? Did the Lightning clan beat you to it first?
No, we eradicated them. Silly question.
Oh,
Come
shit.
Wow. I was making a joke because thunder comes after lightning, but wow.
on. So was I, because they still live next to us. It's fine.
Oh, wow. And
This conversation's so fucking stupid.
all right. So for you guys doing the heavy lifting, go ahead and roll me some strength checks.
Will do.
Fuck, I don't want to rage just so I have good rolls, but I kind of...
Strength
Kind
or
of want to,
athletics?
yeah.
Instead of strength, can we roll athletics?
Yeah.
Sure, yeah. Since you guys are doing a lot of heavy lifting, and you are working together, right? You're not just trying to do this all on your own.
Yeah. And
Yeah.
also, I don't want to flex or anything, but I have this fucking feature that says that I can,
So yeah, so you'd have advantage then.
Watch
Oh my
the
shit! Oh
I'm the
shit!
strongest one! Sorry.
All right, get.
I'm not even trying. Oh,
Oh fuck!
Yeah!
you know what? Hey, I'll take it. I'm not trying to, like, flex or anything. I'm just like,
I'm kidding.
just
I'm
get
kidding.
the job done.
God, that's your second 20. Holy shit!
I'm feeling lucky today.
Yeah.
Ryu's fucking taking us out.
All right. So yeah, Ryu's just like Geth is like busy propping up his clan, trying to get this guy to come to his clan. His, you're lifting still well. You're very strong. Got a powerful build on you. Ryu's just like, it's there and there. It's like, all right, easy going. Ryu kind of
Ryu,
reminds
you're not
you.
enjoying this conversation. He's like, fuck no, gotta leave.
Ryu, this kind of reminds you of your days of like helping your grandpa, like with a lot of the heavy lifting he would need done.
And just imagine again, just says it going like, that's the most beautiful shit I have ever seen. Look at him go.
And not even working up a sweat.
Yeah, oh my. Truly.
And you just see Miss Yukina just fanning herself. Whew.
Truly the Kirby we all deserve. God damn. Oh.
Alright. So with this, you guys will earn 10 gold. That you will have to split
shit.
3 ways.
Oh.
I'm not gonna
So-
take any money.
You're not?
You're not? Really?
Yeah,
You
split
know what?
between you.
No, you know what? Guess
Split
what?
between you and Gon.
Yeah.
He's
I
too
see that
rich.
Ryu doesn't. I see that Ryu doesn't take any gold. He's like, you know what, Gon, you earned it. Offers him my share too.
God damn.
Alright, it's Gon. But
Oh, okay.
Gon
Well,
Gon?
okay, Gon.
Yeah.
That's
Got-
Goon.
Gon now,
Goon.
goddammit.
It's gone,
Goon.
yeah.
Yeah.
Goon goon.
Gon.
Goon.
Gonga donga.
Anyway, but the half orc man though will like just kind of like take like look at the 10 gold pieces. It's like, wow, that's mighty kind of you.
That's for the good company.
Oh, thank you. Sounds like you'll have some good company tonight, possibly.
Hey, you know it. I'm just imagining he's like, hey, you know it. Turns out, "Whoa!
Man,
I
with
don't know what to do.
with the way you're rolled, though, man, she might wreck you. Oh man. Okay, so we'll cut back
Maybe he's
to
into it. You never know.
Akio and Clay, who
Yep,
are
yep.
currently following Miss. Oh, let me find the job posting. Mr. Doji
And
around.
apparently acting like a couple, not to look like weirdos.
Yeah. Roll me incognito.
This is
Incognito.
That
card.
would be like a, I guess kind of like a stealth check to kind of blend in.
Advantage?
Yes.
With, blending in
Yeah.
as a couple.
As a couple, yes.
Here. You want me to roll two?
Yes,
cards?
I need you to roll 2.
Okay.
And you do have advantage, so.
Okay.
As
I'm so
Akio's kind
bad
of
at
helping
rolling.
you blend in. 21.
Wow.
Nice.
Hey,
Okay. Not
my
bad.
worst stat, and I'm okay at it.
That was a good roll. That was a good roll.
I know.
All right, so as you guys are kind of blending in, just kind of following, you just kind of watching Mr. Doji just kind of go about his business with his servant there, just kind of help following him along. You make stops at different businesses. Basically kind of shooting the breeze with people, and you see him occasionally purchase a couple things here and there. Different small little items, or eventually it's just basically this kind of goes on for a few hours until he kind of starts just kind of looking around, kind of very nervously, and just you can see he's very on high alert right now to see if anyone's following him. But he makes sure not to kind of cast any gaze towards you guys if he spots you. Which, with your rolls, he doesn't. But, as you guys are following along, I need you guys to roll me perception checks, please.
Okay. Let's go.
I'm gonna give him bardic inspiration.
22.
Oh, never mind. He doesn't need it.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah, no, you're good.
I should have waited. That's my bad, Tara. Sorry.
Okay.
it's all right. I was late.
All right. So as Mr. Doji kind of takes a side road, trying, you hear him kind of talking and say, "All right, so next stop, for the last one for the day, we gotta head here and check on those supplies that we need for the store. See if we can get a good deal and haggle with it. Uh, did you bring along those sweets that she likes?" You hear someone say, yes, I did. And you can see it just kind of lift up a tied up box. Ah, excellent, excellent. Good. As you guys are kind of following along, you notice kind of up on the rooftops, uh, just kind of like just suddenly appeared. You didn't notice them there before. Is a group of like about 3 figures, all kind of clad in black as they drop down and surround Mr. Doji. And you hear just Mr. Doji just let out just like a scream that doesn't fit his voice.
So a high pitched scream.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
yes.
Here. Do uh the the figures have any weapons drawn on him or anything like that?
Not drawn, but they do have weapons on them.
Okay. Should we run into action then? We're kind of job is to protect them. Okay. We'll jump into action then.
Okay.
I'm gonna cast silent image,
Okay.
and I'm gonna make a large man. Actually, I'm gonna. It's 15 feet cube. Actually, now I'm seeing this. So it's gonna be even larger.
Okay.
It's gonna be like a giant that appears from around the corner, distracting everyone to look at him instead of where Clay is coming from.
Mhm.
And like he's threateningly pulling out his club, like he's about to smash.
Okay.
A giant randomly appeared in the city. Run.
um. Yeah. This will. As this giant just appears, you do hear some screaming from civilians nearby that see this, and the three assailants, like the two that are kind of behind Doji and his servant, kind of point towards it, and the one that was in front of him kind of turns and looks like, and kind of like not stumbles back, but you can kind of see they're kind of like taking it back. It's like they kind of jump a bit. It's like, what? And you hear a voice say, "What the hell is that? Where'd that come from?" And you hear Mr. Doji just let out another high-pitched scream. And he just like actually just like falls back and faints.
Oh my days. Chris, can I try to kind of like tackle one of the assailants just to try to like not hurt them but try to just pin them down to hold them while Mr. Doji's on the ground fainting? Like he doesn't want to hurt anyone. He just wants to try to catch them to figure out why are they threatening him, specifically him of all people.
Sure, you can attempt to.
Okay, what would you like me to roll?
Let's see. I guess that would be an athletics check.
Okay. Athletics, I'm pretty decent at that. Okay, here goes nothing. Hey.
All right. Let me go ahead and roll for theirs.
They're all gonna roll natural 20s and be like like get a 30 or something.
All right, that's a 14 plus their plus their strength. Okay. Yeah, they fail.
Okay.
And that was a low roll for them. Okay. So as you kind of grab onto one, they just kind of like can't wrestle from your grip. And then you see the one person in front, like just quickly, just like uh, from their waist, it's like grab something and chuck it at the giant. You see it's like a glint of metal as it just passes through the giant. You hear they then turn back to you and say,
The giant nimbly dodges out of it and then takes down the club and almost misses one of them. No, misses one of them, like by a few feet.
okay.
And while that's happening, I can actually, because it doesn't seem to be a concentration, I'm gonna cast a magic hand,
Mm-hmm.
and the magic hand will poke one of them in the eyes.
I
He's
see.
receiving this. Okay.
Ah! You hear this like ah 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 my eyes! What the hell?
Y'all have forsaken me.
You see the one that just had chucked something at the giant, and then as the club hit the ground, she kind of notices where it hit, and kind of then looks at it, then looks back. All right, what's going on here?
I would actually like to ask you the same thing. Why are you targeting his life? Points to the unconscious dwarf on the ground.
Because he owes us money.
Right. I kind of figured. Why does he owe you money?
Because we helped take care of his competition.
Okay. Question. Was it illegal?
Most likely.
Did you kill anyone?
No. We scared them off. Luckily for them, they had, well, more sense to flee.
Oh my god.
Suspicious.
We drove off all of his competition in the city, so he was the only one left in his line of work.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's clever.
No, it's not.
As you see, like this figure just kind of clad in black, just kind of reach up and pull like the top and bottom of their face mask up and like just kind of revealing their head. You see like kind of like long golden blonde hair just kind of furl out from the covering, and you see just a very lovely half elven woman standing before you.
Oh. From the Baron's house. Oh shit.
So, this little man here couldn't afford to pay us what we were due for our job, but was able to hire a couple bodyguards, I'm guessing?
Yes.
Oh, I'm not really a bodyguard. But I could guard your body.
You never miss an opportunity, huh?
The woman just kind of raises a brow and smirks. Oh. Well, maybe if you have the talent for it, maybe so.
Oh.
Not to interrupt, whatever this is. We have an unconscious dwarf and, people panicking in the background. Can we take this somewhere more private or something?
Oh, no, this should be fine. And she will just kind of like look from you to Clay to Akio. If your friend here could just dismiss the magic she cast. Very impressive, by the way.
Oh, thank you very much. I can do a lot with the little I have. And she will make the giant dance, a little chick, bow, and it disappears in a poof.
Not bad. You know, the skill of diversion and subterfuge is very handy in our line of work.
Oh dear.
And if there is a man, I'm gonna poke him in the garage.
Okay, you
With
do
the,
that.
with,
The,
with the mage hand. With the mage hand, sorry. I should have specified.
okay, dick ball, 2 points. No.
Oh no.
And the man just kind of like bent, like topples over, but like, oh, ah, why, why? The
He's having fun.
the
I'm
la-
sorry.
the lady will just kind of like, it's like, all right, stop messing with my men. Could you please let him go, please?
Of course. I'm sorry. You seem to be threatening.
No, stand down, stand down.
Yeah, Clay will let him go. Whatever one he has.
As the lady will kind of gesture to the servant, wake up your master. And the servant will just kind of like, just kind of kneel down and just kind of start tapping on the face. Just go, wake up, master, wake up. As you hear the man going, what? What happened? Whoa, what? And he just looks up and just like sits up and looks and sees the lady there. He goes, ah! It's like it looks to you, Clay, and Aki's like, what are you two doing? That's the assassin. Stop him!
We already
Oh,
did.
don't worry. They're stopped. They're not assassinating you right now, are they?
No, they're gonna though.
No, they're not. They don't even have pulled weapons.
But they're the ones that were threatening my life.
And
Right.
now they're not.
Right, because you refused to pay them after doing your dirty work.
What? What do you mean? That's ridiculous.
Speaking of which, I would like to incite that woman. I'm not sure whether she was actually telling the truth or not.
Okay, roll me
I
an
know
insight
it's a bit
check.
past, but
18. Okay. Yeah, she's telling the truth.
Wow.
She is very forthright
He's scary.
and hot.
Scarily hot.
Oh.
I'm scaroused.
as,
Fine.
Gracious.
as Mr. Doji like stumbles to his feet, like, "What- look, I hired you to protect me from the assassins. Out of the assassins, protect me.
I am protecting you. They not have their weapons drawn. They have yet to make an attempt on your life. I'm not just, going to attack them unless they do something first.
You just hear the woman laugh. It's like, oh, Mr. Doji, it seems that you hired some people that are smarter than you. She kind of like looks to you, Clay, just kind of looks you up and down. Very intriguing people as well. Mr. Doji, you don't seem to know what you have on your hands here. Tell you what, Mr. Doji. I'll waive your fee in exchange if you give those two and hand them over to me.
Ooh. Mommy! I mean,
I was gonna say something, but that threw me off top.
We're being paid. We've been already been paid. I mean, we will take the gold, Clay. We'll be paid.
Okay, first off, I need to know what they want with us first.
That's fair.
That's all I want to ask. Right, excuse me. Not that I don't...
Milady, I hate to interrupt, milady, but you must know that this is the one, the only, the slayer of wolves, the slayer of bandits, the scarer of monsters, Master Clay Calloway. The legendary sword master.
Clay Calloway?
That's not even my last name, but okay. Let's roll with it, why not?
Sorry, Clay Ironheart. Sorry, I have synced the
Iron Man,
present
fuck
Clay
yeah.
Calloway in my head. I'm sorry. This is on me. There was a
Yeah,
character, Bono, Clay Calloway. I have him still in my head. I'm sorry.
it's okay. I thought it was funny, to be honest. I don't mind. I thought it was funny.
Okay, let's go with Clay Calloway.
Nah.
Uh, all right, and you, my skilled and charming announcer.
Oh, me? I'm just a humble cheerleader of his own.
Well, who is this humble cheerleader's name?
Hosokawa Akio, a humble bard.
A humble and alluring bard. Interesting. Well,
Ooh.
With a nimble tongue and dexterous fingers.
Cars. Clay's gonna whisper to one of the ninjas and be like, "Is your boss always like this?"
the the man just kind of like looks at you and like you hear just like an audible sigh and nod.
I
Clay would
fucking
be like,
want to hear, but they pale well. Fuck.
Clay would
Uh,
just sigh in return and be like, "All right, there's two of them. That's fun."
The ninja will just kind of pat you on the shoulders, like, it's rough, buddy.
It really is.
So, the lady will just kind of look to you all. It's like, well, Clay and Akio,
Mhm.
my name is Amina.
Pleasure to meet you, Miss Amina.
Pleasure to meet you both as well. Now, what I would like you to do is to join us. You clearly have talents, muscle, and charm, and clearly some abilities of your own. Me and my folk, we do assortments of jobs, often scaring off competition or shaking down those that need it. If the money pays well. But we also do things from the shadows as well. Things that common folk can't handle. Maybe dealing with a lord or some other noble that has gotten a little bit too big for his kimono. And maybe needs to have some of that abundant wealth mm, bled out a bit. Back to the people.
Redistributed.
Yes, back to their people.
Liberated. Put into the public. So it
Mhm.
can be used properly.
Indeed.
Akio will shut up now, and she will pointedly look at Clay because, she understands that he's a sort of, he has all his own moral code.
Mhm. Hmm. If it's alright with you, I think I might put that on hold for a little bit. It's not that doesn't sound tempting. I'm more of the stand out in public and shine than hide in the shadows, but if we ever do cross paths again, I'll probably give you an answer. Right now, I'm still a bit confused on what I want to do.
Amina will kind of like saunter on over to you and just kind of like tiptoe her fingers across, like up your armor. It's like, yes, clearly you are more of a gallant hero than a shadowy savior.
Hmm.
And she'll just kind of like just run her finger up along your chin before kind of flicking it. Nothing wrong with a gallant hero now and then. We need someone who will stand out in the light and shine and be a beacon for the common folk as well. And a handsome beacon at that.
Uh, Thank you. He kind of is a bit flustered at that.
Well then, Mr. Hero, I will be watching from the shadows, ever eagerly to see what you can do in the light. And then she'll kind of shift over to Akio. But if you want to see how things work in the shadows, just meet me. Well, tell you what, she'll go and walk over to you, Akio, and whisper in your ear. If you're ever interested, give me a signal of a black crow circling in the sky. That little magic spell of yours, I'm sure you can do that.
Why don't we consider this a mutual partnership? An opportune moment. You know what Clay is about. He's more about the justice and the people. But if you feed us some information, we might be able to help from our side, in our own way. And maybe have fun along the way.
I like your proposition. And you'll see she'll just kind of take your hand and you watch as she slips some sheets of paper into your hand. Messenger cranes for you. Write your message to me and it'll fold itself up and fly to me.
I'll be counting the days till we can meet again.
And you see she'll just kind of like just smirk and just quickly just steal a kiss on your cheek for
Oh.
joining her compatriots. But stopping by Mr. Doji first before she kind of just will kind of kneel down and just kind of grab him by the tight end of his beard. You, my good sir, are a very lucky man. No one crosses us and gets away with it. You're lucky you had something more valuable following you than your life. And she'll just you'll watch as like you did like before you could even like blink and just like in the blink of an eye basically you see like this flash of steel and you watch as over half of his beard is now gone as she has just cut it off. And you see Mr. Joe just kind of stumble back over. Oh, my beard! And she'll just kind of like just drop it, and as she does, you see she just gives a snap of her fingers as the beard catches fire. Do not cross us again, Mr. Doji, and do not seek our services ever again, if you know what's good for you. She'll turn back to you two and give you a wink and a smile for she will pull up her mask and she'll kind of give a signal, and with it, just as quickly as they appeared, they just vanish.
Well, Mr. Doji, I have to thank you for this wonderful opportunity and meeting. Of course, we will be taking the gold for saving your life, but
Yeah, I don't think we could have taken them on. She probably could have killed us 10 times over before we noticed it.
that was brilliant maneuver by you, Mr. Clay. I am so in awe. It was a wonderful thing to watch you work.
Alright, Mr. Doji, from now on, try to be on the up and up, okay? As doing business in your way tends to entice the wrong crowd. If you actually do good business and have good rivals, you will both succeed. And probably next time we won't be here to save you. That's not a threat. I'm just trying to help you see See that there's better paths in life.
Mr. Doji's
What?
is still just kind of like patting at where his big, long, luxurious beard was. Oh,
He's not
oh.
paying it.
He doesn't look. She's like, my beard. You were supposed to
Don't
protect me,
worry.
but look what you did to my beard.
It will grow back. You're fine. So long as you maintain it and take care of it, it'll grow
You
back.
know how long it took me to grow that glorious beard?
How long?
3 months.
Right? Well, in 3 months, it'll grow back even more
How am
glorious.
I gonna show my face to my customers? Looking like this. I look like a wee-born babe.
Your life's you still have your life. Isn't that better?
I
Come
guess.
on, Mr. Dojo. Let's go home with you. We will protect you along the way, and you can pay us the promised amount.
Pay you? What? You you were supposed to protect me, but what? Oh!
Doji, Mr. Doji, you're alive. You have no wounds on your body. The only thing is your facial hair, which can, I will repeat, which can grow back better than ever.
Fine. But since you didn't take care of the assassins, I'm docking your pay by half.
That's fine
Oh,
with
I,
me. Hmm.
oh, I don't think that's advisable, Mr. Dojo.
Oh, and why not?
Well, our friend there gave us, after all, a means of contacting her. How would it look if we were to tell them that you again are docking the pay of people? She gives him a brilliant smile.
Roll me an intimidation check. With
Intimidation
advantage.
check.
With advantage.
He just has his eyes closed, like, oh gosh.
14. He
What?
he is shaken a bit, but he's like, you wouldn't dare.
Fucking watch me.
Somewhere you can feel Arashi facepalm at all of this.
You
Dave.
forget. Mr. Clay here is very big on justice. And fairness.
Fine. I'll pay you the full amount if you swear not to repeat anything you've heard here.
Mr. Clay, do you swear not to repeat anything you've witnessed here?
Yes, I swear not to say anything that's been done here.
There you go.
Alright. Fine. Follow me back to my home and I'll pay you.
That's
Come, let's go home with us. Mr. Doji, I'm sure that this beard will grow even more luxurious.
Yeah.
Just to imagine that sometimes just cutting it a bit off can create a new path for the beard.
Save your sweet
To make
talking.
it grow.
Save your sweet talking for the assassin.
Ooh.
I do intend to.
He gets up and dusts himself off and huffs his way back to his home, where he will proceed to give you both the 40 gold.
okay.
So you both have 40 gold added to your funds.
Okay.
As we're leaving, I'm just gonna say to Clay, and this is the last thing. Don't worry, Mr. Clay. I know that you promised, but I assure you, I did not. I will inform our group.
I know. Just don't tell. If anything bad happens, just don't tell me, please. That's all I asked.
But I thought you wanted to help the people.
I do want to help the people, but I'm not built for, all this secret stuff. If you want to do that, then all power to you.
Power to the people!
Power, What about if it's actually help to people? Would you be willing to help?
Yes, if it means actually helping the people, then yes.
Good. Then we're in an agreement that if they will have something actionable for you to be okay with, we can do this. Yes.
Yes.
Good.
Like I told her, I'm not against what they do. I'm just not built for stealth. I'm more built for, as she put it, staying in the light, the hero type.
He's not built for speed, man. He's built for power.
If I get all my level ups into like my increased score to my dex, then sure I'll be built for dex. But no.
No, that.
Let's hope this will last longer than just threatening a child when you suddenly fly into a murderer's rage again.
All right. So,
That's unfair, but point taken.
let me see. What time it is. Okay. All right. So, with that, um, you
I
guys,
hate you, Ryan.
you guys, eventually meet back up. Um, probably back at the inn. Um, little about past lunchtime, so, but before dinner.
Hmm.
So you guys can go over. Uh, or I guess did you still want to do meet the Mrs. Koji who needed the musician?
Yes, definitely.
Okay, and I guess
Come, Mr. Clay, come.
there's also the Mr. Jungshi that needed the haunted house help.
Hmm.
So
I don't know who took on the haunted house, but I think that singing should be pretty easy. So I would like to do that.
okay, well then. So Clay,
And
you
we,
oh yes
I would like to suggest something that uh, we either do this like before or after, so we could do it together.
okay do
Yeah,
the haunted house one.
haunted house or Tara's performance,
Okay,
either before or after, so we could all like go together to her performance and also the haunted house.
okay.
I'd rather not split.
No splitting
Yeah.
the party. Okay.
Yeah.
All
Gonna
right.
beat up a ghost.
All right. So we'll
Never
say you
had a ghost,
guys.
but I never tried.
We'll say after you guys complete some of these jobs and met people, you guys group back up at the inn to get some food and drink and go over stuff. So as you guys are sitting there, um, Ginkgo, who was just kind of waiting at the inn for you guys, greets you, and that kind of asks you, basically was asking how everything went.
Greetings, small child.
Hey there, Ginku.
Hi guys, everything go well?
Mm-hmm.
I assume so. We made a new friend. He's truly a man of hard work and honorable deeds.
Man among men. Okay.
Truly the manliest shit I have ever seen.
Oh,
I still remember his name in the winds as they go, gone, gone.
gone with the wind.
And how was your day?
Anyway, what you up to?
Oh, she's kind of like nods, like that's fascinating. Um, I'm doing well. Uh, the the people here are very nice. They gave me juice
Oh,
and cookies.
huh. Nice. You enjoy
What
them?
about you, Sapphire?
Ooh,
I'm glad you did.
What about you, Sapphire? How was your day?
Sapphire. Ooh.
ooh, Sapphire.
think Jen is away.
Oh yeah,
She said she was having problems,
her stomach was bothering her.
feeling sick. Yeah.
No, I'm back.
I
I'm
thought she was
sorry.
Oh,
Welcome
welcome.
I've
back.
been here. I'm just muted.
It's okay.
Ah,
cool.
I was. Yeah, we're all muted. Uh, I'm sorry. Was talking to my husband who just got home. So, what I miss?
You guys met back up at the end to grab some food and drink. Kind of go over how the job stuff went so far, and
Oh,
what to do with the remaining stuff that you guys grabbed.
all right.
You can say essentially anything about what you want to share about the job.
Okay. Well, uh, Arashi will uh be sitting at a table having a glass of whatever ale they have there. Not drinking it too heavily.
Jeez, that bird's angry.
That bird
I'm so
is
sorry. You
that
can,
is one
you can
pissed
hear it?
off bird. Yeah, that's
I'm sorry. Sorry.
that
He's
is one
angry.
pissed off bird. I want to see what that bird looks like.
You
Oh
do?
yeah,
I
me too.
do. I want to
Angie.
see the bird.
Looks like
Angie.
Okay, okay.
angry birds.
Yeah. Yo, we have a new player.
Yes, we
Oh
have
shit, it's the druid. Oh fuck.
new player,
Yeah, it's the
Angry
druid.
Bird.
I think Clay, if asked about his job, would just say one thing: "There's two of them now." That's it.
Oh shit.
Oh
Just
no.
out of
We
context, would just
need to
say,
check if he's an actual angry bird. Quick, toss him against the wall.
Well, as you know, Akio can't leave it at that, and she will say, "We worked hard. It was a hard mission that had to be done. The hours were long, and we were going all over the city, and we met the most amazing group of people. The dastardly, dashing, roguish woman with blonde hair.
Oh,
She's lovely. I think you would like
I
her."
was expecting like an African gray or something, man.
Oh,
yeah.
This is one lot ass bird.
Remove the background. It's
well,
Yeah.
covering.
well,
Yeah, the background
Yeah.
is covering the. There we go.
Oh my
Aw.
god.
Such a cute little bird, though.
He looks angry. He does
Loud.
look angry.
Yeah, look at
He
those.
just wants
Yeah,
to.
he does look angry.
Look at those feathers
He just
popped
wants
up.
to.
Some we found your brother.
And as it
Anyways, back to roleplay. Sorry,
Yeah.
guys.
Yeah, no problem.
and as it is, we have an opportunity to possibly group up with them and join up with the missions of a great import of possibility that will help the local citizenry. Only if you agree to.
Agree to what?
That's a good question. To
Okay,
agree
then.
to a mission when it's offered.
Right.
I have a magical paper cranes that seems to be able to carry a message to them, and we could get some information, and I'm sure we could find something that even Mr. Clay here would agree to.
"The bird's going crazy."
So I looked at Clay. So what is this about then? Is this actually viable or is this some I don't know.
I'll be
Don't
honest.
you trust me?
No.
No.
Wow.
He just
Lovely,
looks
sir.
at you. Look, I barely know you. We've only been traveling together for a little while. So I
We've
don't
been
know you
traveling
very
together longer than you with Clay.
Okay, let me put it this way. I almost remember everyone else's scent except yours.
Okay, I'll be honest. To answer your question, they were this group of, I want to call them rogues. They seem to take any job that entails either scaring people off or maybe even killing someone if need be. They offered me and Akio to join. I, of course, said I'm not really built for that. She somewhat accepted and flirted with their leader. And yes, in time they're gonna keep their eyes on us. I don't know if that means you as well or just me and her. I don't actually know what their motives are. They seem to be truthful, but I don't have the full story on them.
Right. Okay. Well, I'm pretty sure if whoever you travel with, they're going to be spying on you and Akio, then they'll probably notice the rest of us as well.
Yeah.
Uh, I
I got
mean,
a good feeling about her.
You flirted
Well,
with her for like 5 minutes. Of course you did.
I mean,
actually,
Wait, what?
yeah.
actually talking about quests, Ryu, do you want to tell them what we did?
Oh yes. We've met with the Lord of this land. Uh, what was his name? Taiki Mingkarst?
Yes, Lord Ming, basically.
Lord Ming. Apparently there has been attacks at night where some creatures with claws keep attacking the storage houses, the warehouses to be exact. Targeting the rations, food, supplies, even clothes. And so far, the Lord doesn't know what to do. There's no casualties, but Geth over here, pat him on the back, seems to know more about this subject than I do. Something, I guess, from what Geth is saying. I'm guessing something called a werewolf. Do you guys know what that is?
No, I truly don't. Never heard of them.
Do you
I was
not have
thinking maybe.
shapeshifters in this land?
I'm sure we do. I just never met any.
Hmm.
Yeah,
If you
history is
don't have them,
about
then it's a good
accurate.
thing, but it's also a bad thing if it shows up because then you probably wouldn't know any ways of dealing with them, which could mean it could potentially become a really bad thing that wipes out half of the continent. So,
I mean, are there lycanthropes in this region?
Um, roll me a history check for Arashi.
I don't even know what a lycanthrope is.
16.
That's basically what a werewolf is called,
It,
Yeah.
yeah.
Um,
or any
you
were creature.
you've heard tales of people that can turn into wild beasts. A lot of them have been like the rumors and stuff going around that they associate it with akin to possession of some type of animal spirit
Hmm.
uh, that just like takes over them and causes the this transformation to happen.
Well, my mother told me stories of people who tend to get possessed by animal spirits, as she called them. You know, they take on the form of that animal, whether it's the same thing or something different entirely.
It could
Never met anybody like that.
it could possibly be a leftover wolfware. We killed the alpha, so they're probably still running around somewhere.
It could
But
be.
sorry,
Oh
but
no,
wolf wares would attack anything. These
Yeah.
creatures didn't attack anyone.
I mean, if
Alright.
it's going after food stores, it could easily be just a bunch of rodents, bunch of rats, or the like.
Lord
Sorry,
Ming said
sorry,
that there
sorry.
were big claw marks. I wouldn't think it was
Mm.
a rat.
Question to GM. He has it in chat. He doesn't
Oh,
answer.
sorry. I was check. I was checking out other things. Uh, um, if you think your character would mention those, you can.
There are well-known cases of some creatures that are shapeshifters, if, as you know. Me, as I part the travels, I hear stories. One of them in the local lore is often referred to as tanuki, which is something that
Oh,
are raccoon dogs, but they are really not that interested in just, going after the food and stuff. They're more like interested in, uh, let's say, they're more like mischievous. They like
Oof.
making fun of things and mischief,
Bunch of
not really,
tricksters.
exactly.
Actually,
And
actually,
something
we've
similar is said about a kitsune, but everyone knows that that's just a
No,
folklore. They've never ever seen
it
people
could
like that.
easily be a kitsune. I mean, but they don't technically just go after food. Folklore states they go after people's souls. So, you know,
Exactly. So
um,
not this type of shapeshifters. Not possible. Not possible.
could be a
I
yokai.
well, I've actually met Tanukis. Knowing them, they wouldn't do something like this.
Well, whatever you just described to me does not sound the things that are coming from my land, so you're
Yeah.
I don't know, for some reason anything that in this land has these like appearances stuff most of the time doesn't seem even that dangerous.
Well, giant claw marks and things going after food sounds like something that's not out to hurt somebody, but
Well, you see,
They usually.
my concern is that by some reason, if these even were these werewolves, as I said before, they are not intelligent. They are savage beasts that only thirst for blood and meat. They do not usually dodge traps and avoid
yes, that's
guards and,
also a thing.
sneak into warehouses. So, if
So,
by any chance there is an intelligent werewolf, I can tell you that we're all fucked. Sorry, that was a Ginkgo, sorry.
no, no, no. So these attacks happen at night. Perhaps we should go and check it out. Like,
Perhaps, but can we do it after I do the performance, please?
I mean, that depends on how late at night these attacks happen.
It's
Well,
gonna be evening, and that's coming soon, and it's just gonna be an hour, like a normal performance hour.
All right,
well,
well,
well. If the performance takes too long, me and Geth could leave and prepare a trap for those
Well,
creatures.
we did say that we're gonna do it tomorrow in the morning because, well, first of all, we need rest and other things, but also, we kind of need to come up with a battle plan and see which of our party members are actually interested in the quest itself.
I have to be to go pet sit tomorrow.
Kev,
There's
honey,
several dogs, several cats, and some weird ferret weasel thing.
Kev, honey, what does work on these werewolves?
What works on 'em.
Yes. Kev, honey, what does work on the werewolves?
He looks at you, just goes, "Don't call me that."
Okay, honey, I will not call you Kev.
Oh dear.
Slowly puts his hand on her head. Can I tell she looks up at him? And then slowly starts to squish it.
Oh my
Goes like,
God.
the other
No,
word. What's
I
my
prepare
name?
sweetie.
enhance ability.
Squeeze even harder. What's my name?
God. Do not
It's like
squish the board!
animated.
Do not
Be
squish.
quiet.
Squish him. They're your stress
Even
toy.
harder.
Squish him.
What's my name?
Summoner!
Oh, come on, Kev. Don't be like that.
Okay, let's go. There you go. Anyways, werewolves, they are for some reason weak to magic, of course, for some reason. And then, funnily enough, if you have any silvered weapons, they seem to not like those.
Cool.
I'm gonna hand him a silver piece.
What am I
Wow.
supposed to do with this?
Give him with coin.
Kind of like puts up the coin and goes like against her head.
Ow!
I endorse this as an IM.
Nice.
Oh
Looks
dear.
like it works on you. Might be a shapeshifter, huh?
Hmm.
I'm not a shapeshifter.
Well, the silver coin worked on you, so
Uh,
You're mean.
yeah. Well, anyway, you guys keep talking. I need to prepare to wait for a guest. I guess. I mean, I'll go order at that table. I don't know, maybe order something. I don't know what to do. Whatever.
okay,
Well, you guys have fun.
okay.
And
So
all I did for to repair his mask. I'm so disappointed.
What'd you say?
after she went and repaired your mask for you, she's disappointed. You treat her like this.
Well, it's not like she asked for it.
Not wrong.
Alright, Akio, go perform your beautiful song.
I don't think I have the inspiration for it now.
Oh
The
boy.
They
bar
just
doesn't
face
have
palms.
inspiration.
The bard
can
needs
help.
inspiration, huh?
Self-inspire, go!
I
Wait,
could
wait,
shove a
wait.
lightning bolt up your ass.
Ah!
No.
I have
Perhaps
no. I have a ceremony, and we have Clay and you.
What are you doing?
What, you gonna marry them?
No!
We
He already has the
Maybe if
ninja lady.
I believe
maybe
it
if
would.
someone maybe if someone brought me some mochi as an apology.
What's a
What?
mochi?
It's a treat.
Japanese
Do
candy.
you want potato
No,
mochi or matcha mochi?
Macho Man Mochi. Oh, fucking. Dude, I love Macho Man Randy Mochi, which that's like the fucking best thing.
Oh my god.
How about
Oh, brother! Get
how
my
about the
mochi,
date?
brother!
You can tell I know my mochis.
Yeah.
I'm a
I would
weeb.
love some green tea mochi.
Matcha mochi.
Weebs.
Macho mochi.
I go get her
Mochi.
matcha mochi.
Macho, macho, mochi.
Macho,
You're so
macho
sweet,
man.
Sapphire.
Alright.
Emboldened by the sweets, she will go perform.
Play once
Wait.
Did you
again.
just call her bald?
Bold. Emboldened.
Oh.
Bold. Emboldened.
I wanna go deal with goats and not be here right now.
So you go and go to talk to the job requester, Mrs. Koji, as
We're all with her, right?
if you want to.
Yeah.
All except for Geth, who's getting ready for his hot date.
Hell yeah, I
Okay.
guess.
I'm gonna give you the bardic inspiration. I
For
think
what?
you might.
Roll for
the
dick,
roll
I
of-
mean, a fucking.
For reasons.
No, to hammer, to get better, roll on performance.
Perform.
Oh, performance.
I didn't know I was performing, but okay.
Oh. All
That's
right.
what you think.
All right. So, well, the inspiration only lasts 10 minutes though.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
So what does have to happen
So
in the
it's
next 10
literally
minutes? But anyway, those of you that are going with Akio to the skilled musician needed, job, you guys go to the address and meet with Mrs. Koji, the proprietor, and poster of the job post.
Mm-hmm.
As you kind of enter her establishment, you see it's a very nice, like wine and dine kind of restaurant. And you can see there's a stage where musicians can set up and play, and like singers can sing and perform. And she kind of will take you guys to the back to discuss. See, see, oh, oh, thank you for answering. If you're all a band, you're the kind of the strangest dressed band I've ever seen.
Oh,
Play just points to Akio.
we're not. Yeah, we're not.
We're
a
not.
band,
We're not
here to-
performing. We're just here
to
to support
support
our
our.
friend.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, all right. Well, so you're the musician, then Miss Akio, is it?
Quite right. Pleasure to meet you.
Excellent, excellent. Well, um, I have a couple of establishments that I have musicians play at. Unfortunately, both bands have gotten sick, and well, one place not having music is one thing, but both of them, that could be quite dire. So if you want, do you want to help out just one or both of my places of business?
That will matter on how busy we will be, but definitely I would love to help today.
All right, well, I'll pay you if you are able to play and perform at both. As you can see here, my one establishment I own here is this nice restaurant. If you want to take the job, you can begin playing right now up on the stage. The other place is she kind of like make sure like the door's closed. Uh, are you familiar with the term the red light district?
Oh dear God. Not
Quite
me.
familiar.
What's a red
That sounds
light?
like
This
an interest.
Oh, don't you ask that question.
She'll
Ooh.
look to you, Namiro. It's a district where there are a bunch of red lights, and it's
oh
um where things that innocent children should not go to. It's a place for adults.
oh oh
Yes,
Nemiro, just realizing. Oh, okay.
yes, adult only fun. She'll kind of uh, just look at you, Akio. So, are you comfortable enough performing in such a place? And can you play very uh, sensual music?
It's a sunshine.
I am and I can.
You can? Oh, excellent, excellent. I need someone who can play music to set the mood for my establishment. Something that will
I
make
quite understand the predicament.
good, good. Because it's kind of like a setting the environment kind of thing for this place. Something that makes the customers relaxed and feel at ease and willing to part with their money for the company for the night. So
Of course, of course. Don't worry about it. I think I have the tune in mind just for that.
wonderful. Well, if you are willing to play here now and then later tonight at my other establishment, I will pay you a grand total of uh, 10 gold, 10 silver, and 10 copper pieces. So I guess total that would be, well, 11 gold and 1 silver.
Then let's be about it. Nothing like
Alright.
the present to start, yes?
Yes, I will have one of my workers here go up to the stage and introduce you uh, to the customers. So, and then you can begin playing.
Oh,
Wonderful, wonderful.
Tara,
Yes?
Akio, before you go in, I'd like to, help you.
Oh, I will appreciate any help you can give me.
Sure. I will give you all the help I could give. DM,
Yes,
after the introduction, I think she will go in the stage and play, like right away, right?
yes, probably.
Okay. Uh, Before she does that, Namiro will give her will cast bonding, or the emboldening bond, sorry,
Hmm.
and guidance.
Nice.
Isn't guidance
Yeah.
touch?
Yeah.
It
Like
is.
as soon as she steps in, before that, I give her guidance as she goes and, take the mic in and start singing.
All right.
Break a leg.
Okay. So,
Ah, fuck my leg! Ah, fuck!
For
so
you,
Why would you do
Sapphire.
this to me?
For you, Sapphire, I will do my best.
You break my leg?
all right. So
There you go.
And she
Akio.
will wink and send her a kiss.
Oh. All right.
Oh,
And of course, I will of course cast a unseen servant.
Mm-hmm.
who will accompany me on the drums.
Okay. So then, I need you to roll me a performance check and roll 2d4.
Alrighty then.
Damn!
Doesn't really need it.
Another 4.
I think that no, that she's got
Nope.
a
That
four
is
total.
2d4.
Yeah, she's got four total.
Yeah.
All right, so
Oh, okay.
29. All
Nice.
right. So, Akio,
That's big.
you guys kind of listening, watching her perform. She puts on a beautiful performance, setting the mood and tone for this eating establishment here, playing a music that is soothing and calming, that makes people enjoy their food even more. You can see people just kind of like stop eating for a moment and just kind of everyone just turns and listens, and people watching her, and some just kind of close their eyes just to kind of listen to the melody playing before they just kind of go, just kind of start slowly, just kind of cutting into their food and eating, or twirling up any kind of those that are having noodles, just kind of like quietly being making just slurp their noodles up without making much noise because they don't want to drown out any of the sound of the music playing. And you can hear like even any kind of like discussions that were being had at tables have died down to like nothing, or even just a hushed whisper. It's a very good performance. Very well done.
Nice.
Very epic.
And hopefully you will not forget to drink a lot. Copious amounts of drinks. Because that's what makes money in a restaurant.
Yes. Do you say that out loud?
No, of course not. That's
Okay.
out of character.
Oh, okay.
But that's usually the intent of, music, to actually make them drink more or eat more.
Yes. All right. Well done. So
Yeah, the second one will not go that well.
You don't know that.
no, you're not sure.
That
Um.
was 18 rolls.
Once she's done, Namiro will stand up and just claps. So hard for her.
Yeah. Okay.
Thank you. It's all thanks to my adoring fans. And you will wink at Namiro and then Sapphire.
They love me. They really love me.
Namiro will sit down out of shyness. It's like,
Arashi is just a little confused. She's
As you should be.
She's
yeah.
sitting like, wait, does she think I'm a fan? What?
I'm not like that. No.
Alrighty.
No.
No.
Can't
Definitely
prove it,
not.
can you?
Not this character. That was Gara, and we've already been there, done that, got that T-shirt.
Bam.
There's a T-shirt.
Yes.
there's a
Yeah,
t-
there's
Oh,
a
what's the
T-shirt.
website?
Yeah. Yeah. So
So,
I slept with a half orc and I survived, and all I got was this cruddy T-shirt.
uh,
I almost
I
left but
promise. I
www.
promise.
Go
This
ahead.
is just a character trait, and
I
she changes her,
I
opinion
got.
on.
Oh yeah. It's all good. It's in character. Arashi is just confused.
Just like why? All right.
Why?
So, well, you guys are kind of there enjoying the performance Akio puts on. Um, you're asked if you guys would like. I guess how long would the rest of you be staying for her performance?
Probably be
is she like
outside.
performing all night or what's
Yeah,
the?
is she? Yeah, how long is she there
Uh,
for? Is the question.
for a few hours performing until she will be asked to once like this place will begin to kind of close up and the
Mhm.
red light district starts to open up business is when she'll be asked to change venues.
Well, Arashi is not going to red light district, so she is
Yeah.
probably
Yeah,
going to.
well, which
Neither
is not
Namiro.
which is not not to blame. I mean, those all those red lights just really kind of clash with your blue and make you look purple. I mean, come on.
Yeah, that would work.
Oh
Then
my
I
god.
go from being a dragon who breathes thunder to a dragon that breathes force. So I mean,
Yeah,
you
no,
know,
yeah,
it's
it's
not it's
We
not
do
good
want
for my
that.
complexion. Not good for my complexion at all.
Yeah,
but,
Claire's gonna go help deal with the ghosts.
Yeah, we're gonna go deal with some ghosts. We're gonna go ghost busting.
all right. All right. So we'll get to that after we deal with Geth. So Geth, you uh, meet up with the gnome woman, the boss of the Cartwright shop that you guys went to.
I guess okay. If I had time before this all started, I guess I would have removed my helmet and my ribcage. So I'm just kind of like topless at this point, but like it's I'm not covered like in bone and shit.
Okay. So,
We'll
I
be
guess I
back.
left my weapon up there too. So
all right then. While you're let's see. Go ahead and roll me just a straight charisma check.
why did you have to do this to me?
7. Okay. So you kind of fumble a bit through the dinner, a little bit. It's not really something you're used to doing.
Yeah, I guess he would at the first like at the first opportunity he has. He's like, "Well, I gotta say, first of all, I'm not familiar with your traditions, and I am not that well versed into this whole, how would you say, meeting thing because I mostly spend my time outside in the wild hunting for
Mm.
game. But this is nice. I appreciate this. This is pretty relaxing in a way."
Oh. She kind of chuckle a bit. I could tell you once used to the old wine and dine of dating. I can tell, but yeah, you're not doing too bad for your probably what first time, second time.
In this kind of situation, yes, this is the first time.
You're doing very well, and I like to see
I
that
think.
you got yourself all fancied up just for me.
Oh, I didn't really know what to. I don't really have any like spare, like clothes. My people don't really have this sentimental kind of way of approaching things. So we usually know we show our appreciation in different ways. But as I understand, your kind does not do it here. So I'm trying to adapt to your
Mm.
standards. We are very simple people, but it seems
Oh.
like the simpleness of my people does not appeal to your people.
Uh,
If you can follow me,
yes.
you
So where are you from then? You strange foreigner, you.
you gotta like think about like. So you know the mountains that are covered with snow.
Yes.
He
You're
kind of goes like, okay, good.
you're from there. Oh, from the mountains.
Yes, we live near the tops, so that's why when we are born, basically we're almost in my society. I guess my village in particular, which we are paired with the um, the strongest of your opposite, gender, to create the strongest children, right?
Mmm.
So, so we're basically almost from before even we are born, we are bred to be hunters. So once I was conceived as a child, since I can remember, I was trained in the ways of the hunt. Kind of like growing up, learning how to track animals, hunt. Then go through the initiation trial, and after that, if you do survive, then you bring back home your prey as your first trophy, and then you prove yourself as you continue on. And eventually, after I grew strong enough to beat most of the wildlife near my homeland, I decided to maybe, you know, broaden my horizons a bit, and so I decided to leave the hunt that was near my house, abandon the title of the huntmaster there, and maybe see if there's a need for a huntmaster outside of the village. And that's eventually how I came here. And so far, it's been an interesting journey, to say the least. Your people do things very differently. They seem very caring about a lot of things that I did not understand why. So it's really hard for me to adapt here.
She'll just kind of reach her hand out and just kind of like uh, pat the top of your hand. What I think you're doing a wonderful job.
Thank you, that's actually really nice of you.
Oh,
I
you're
appreciate
welcome.
it.
So that
So what? Oh no, you go first.
oh, I was going to ask you more about your people. So you said you're paired with the strongest. Hmm?
Yes. Well, you see, the way our people meet is they kind of like almost do like a battle, but to just see who, if they are meant for each other. If they, at the end of the day, if it's a draw, they know they are both equal to each other, so they understand that it's best for them to be together.
I see. So do you think someone like me could make it and be paired with say someone big and strapping like you?
It was like, hmm. Well, there's multiple ways. You see, the physical part is not always the part that needs to be strong. You see, what also matters is your spirit, maybe your cunning, your agility, anything that can beat your. If you can best your opponent, that means you are worthy as for him to be, your significant other.
Hmm. I see. I see.
Hmm.
Well then, uh, why don't we see if I have the nimbleness to be a match for someone with a strength like yours?
Oh, I mean, sure. I mean, I can go rent an arena. Wait,
She just kind of like
you're not talking
she's
about
just you
physical
see she,
fights, are you?
she's just she's just kind of wiggling her brows.
Oh,
I mean,
well,
if
my
you're up for
room's
the
over there.
if you're up for the challenge, that is. But if you're scared that you can't handle a lady of well-aged years such as myself, I mean I wouldn't hold it against you.
She kind of chuckles, goes like, "Never back down from a challenge."
Oh dear.
Excellent. Well, show me to your room then. We'll
Kind of
get
like
the
takes
arena set
takes her
up.
hand. Come on.
All right. So,
If she takes her hand, he kind of like picks her up. Goes like, "Oh, come on, off we go."
oh, what a gentleman carrying me across the threshold.
Oh well, you need all the energy you need. Gotta
Mm-hmm.
save it.
Oh, I'm sure.
I hate everything about this. I'm just
So,
putting that out there.
so,
Yeah,
so, Geth, I will need you
yeah.
to roll me a two checks, please. A performance check and,
Really?
and a Constitution check.
Okay, but my performance, fuck me. Okay, sure, I will. I fucking hate charisma
Oh,
rolls. Skills are not my strong. You know, I'll start with Constitution.
Oh dear.
Fuck, do I rage doing this?
rage doesn't affect your con. That's your strength.
I'm pretty sure.
It gives you advantage on strength checks and
Yeah, and
saves.
saving, yeah. Hey, normal. What the fuck is this? Okay. Performance is
Oh,
gonna be even lower. Check this shit out. Oh, that's high.
okay, okay. Um, okay. So I will say you outperformed her.
Oh.
Yeah, she rolled a 2 with her charisma mod. That only put her up to an 8. So
Mhm.
for the Constitution check though,
Oh. Oh
she
no.
she uh she outlasts you, and eventually she takes control.
Hell yeah. He's like,
As she rolled a natural
he's
20.
actually like in the middle of that bullshit. He's like, oh, you might have a dirty body, but
Yeah.
goddamn, you have the warrior spirit. What?
Yeah, she rolled a natural 20.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Yeah, so
That's all into it. He's like,
eventually, basically, it's like in the situation of you, like, almost like beg for her to run out of energy and stuff, but she just, yeah,
he's going at
she's
it.
enjoying this slice of pie. She wants the whole thing.
Hey, you know what? Fuck it. He gets like, fucking this a challenge now, bitch. Woo!
So eventually, yeah, she just like beats you into submission, basically.
Fuck yeah. Hey, you know what? Hey, she earned it. If she rolled better than me, she earned it. Hell
Yeah.
yeah. We'll see
So
what happens in the morning, but fuck
yeah,
hell.
yeah. In the morning, Geth, yeah, you're kind of like basically kind of that situation like your eyes are just you're just kind of like there a mess on this like laying there just all like just sprawled out. Your eyes are just spinning as you're not sure what the hell just happened.
He's happy though, like, oh, damn.
Alright.
And that's how he's like, well, you know what? You have truly name, you know, wearing the name of a true warrior. God damn, that was something else.
Yeah, she's just there happy with herself, just smoking something and she's like, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, it's
Well,
makes me. She feels like a young girl again.
well, if you ever find me back in town, you know where to find me.
All right. So as for everyone else, though, for their night, as you guys are going to check out the haunted house, quick quest.
Mm-hmm.
You
Yes,
guys.
I'm not part of it. Can I go because I got
Yeah.
morning tomorrow?
Yes, you can.
Okay. I'll see all of you next week.
There it's
Take care.
Bye bye.
Good night.
Good night.
All right. So
hated everything about that curse.
as you show up at the residence of Mr. Jungshi, you knock on the door. You hear this kind of like scream, and then the sound of like something falling. Before you hear quick runs to the front door, and you see just kind of like a peek open, and you see just like this eye just kind of peering out from inside. It's like, hello, who is it? What do you want?
Ghostbusters. Sorry.
What? Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun.
Who you gonna call?
Ghostbusters.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, right. Akio, could you roll me another performance check for yourself at the other place you're playing at? 14. I think you also had a D4 for that from
Yeah.
just a 1D4 this time though. 16. Okay. It's a bit distracting of an environment, but you still manage to put on a decent performance. Something that helps kind of set the mood for the place, and people enjoy it. Not as
Hey, 15 is not bad. 15 is very good, usually.
16. You got 16. Yeah. So
Okay.
still, so
I'll
yeah,
assist it.
yeah. So back to everyone else though at the ghost house.
Yes. Hello, ma'am. We are. I don't know. It was a lady who said it, but still.
You kind of
Just
see,
answered the door. I mean.
yeah, you see the door open a bit more. Sees you, and you see this gentleman, very disheveled looking. It's big bags under his eyes, hair is a mess, clothing is a mess. He's clearly not like taking very good care of himself. Seems very strung out and stressed.
Hello, my good sir. We're here to help. We saw your request on the board, and we're here to help.
Oh, oh, thank the gods, yes. Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you. I posted that thing 3 days ago. I wasn't sure anyone's gonna show up. Please, please, come in, hurry, hurry.
Oh, okay. I guess we all enter this.
He shows you in, and you notice he doesn't even bother asking about you guys taking your shoes off. And you can see like his house is kind of a mess.
Right.
And you see there are things that are tipped over, tilted. just stuff kind of strewn on the ground. Very unbecoming of some of a homeowner in this city.
Mm-hmm.
All right, all right. Please, come, sit. Uh, if can I get you anything? Drinks, snacks, something.
I need.
Mm.
That's, we're here for the job.
Great. uh, I thought, I thought I'd have to leave my home or something if this
Mhm.
persisted. Uh, so
What seems to be the problem exactly?
as I said, my home is haunted.
Okay.
I I don't know why it started, but I just I keep hearing strange noises, seeing things like out of the corner of my eye, and stuff moving on its own.
How big is the house?
It's a
Hmm.
well-sized house. Kind
How
of
many floors?
two
How?
stories. But not like really like huge. It's kind of more of a like a long house than a wide and long house.
Hmm.
Can
And
you
and 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 width 40 feet in diameter or what?
It's about probably width wise, it probably extends about I'd say like 30 feet wide, but lengthwise it's a good like for the acres for the land it has extends about maybe a good I'd say 120 feet back.
Whoa,
Yeah, it's a very long house.
that's a tower.
Yeah. Uh, Sorry. Yeah, for how much long it extends back, and the height is just like two-story house, so like 20 about like 20 feet
Hmm.
high.
Oh,
um
it's a tall. Okay, yeah, I got you.
is
Mm.
there any specific place where most of the incidents happen?
Um, he seemed just kind of like biting his nails as he's thinking. Yes. In the house is kind of near the garden area. It's where I often swear I've seen things. I swear I saw like a what looked like a maiden or something, um, clad in white, face like and head covered by a veil. I've seen her like move there and it's like just sitting there in the garden and then gets up and just moves, passes through the wall.
May I see this area?
Can we see the location?
Yes, of course. And he just gets up.
Then I turn detect evil and good
Uh,
as we're walking along.
as you walk, how long does that last?
10 minutes.
10 minutes. Keep go ahead and
If it's
post a
not enough,
spell.
I can. If it's not enough, if it's
10 minutes
if
is
you
long enough.
prefer that.
No, I
Huh?
I was just wondering if because I was thinking of a spell that's kind of like a instant thing. Just lasts for like 6 seconds.
Oh, the cleric one, you mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, this isn't
Not.
that. This is detect evil and good. It's a like a ritualistic spell.
Okay. Keep posted so I can see what it does or what uh what your it kind of tells you.
Okay.
Let's see. Duration. You know if there are any aberrations, celestial, elemental, fey, fiend, or undead within 30 feet of you, as well as where the creature is located. Similarly, you know if there's a place or object 30 feet that has been magically consecrated or desecrated. Or place or object. Okay. Uh, can penetrate most barriers and is blocked by a foot of stone, inch of common metal, or a thin sheet of lead, 3 feet, or 3 feet of wood or dirt. Okay. All right. So As you cast that, as you guys go walking through the house, as he's leading you, um, Namiru, as you get closer to the garden area, you start detecting things. You start
Oh,
sensing undead.
I will tell Clay telepathically, like instantly. Tell him, Clay, this area, and or look at me. I'll ask you
Mm-hmm.
to look at me, and I'll aim to you and tell you, Clay, telepathically, Clay, there are undead. I'm very sure at it, at this area, and show him exactly the point where is the undead at.
Okay. He'll respond with, "All right, I think I have something that'll be able to help us find it." S-
I, hey,
Yes.
he already found it, but yeah, sure.
Okay.
Um, yeah. Not only also Namiru are you detecting undead, but you're detecting a small grouping of objects that have been desecrated.
Oh dear.
Yeah. I'll tell Clay that.
Okay. That's not good.
Nimir
Eh,
will also basically say, everyone, prepare. There are surely undead, and they might attack at any moment.
So Namiru, as you kind of are sensing these desecrated objects, you know they're in the opposite direction where you're sensing the undead from.
Oh,
As you kind of
can you? Is there a map or something?
not quite.
No.
You kind of notice that where you're sensing it is that it's coming from above you. It's upstairs.
Oh, and the desecrated thingy.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, the desecrated
The
is
desecrated objects are upstairs.
and the undead is here.
Yep, down on the first floor. Yeah,
How many do I detect?
you're detecting, at least within your area, you're detecting about
Oh, okay.
three different undead.
yeah.
Okay. Nemero will. How far are they? My apologies.
They're about 25 feet away from you, from where you're sensing them.
Okay. Nemero will head to it, preparing his mace, facing the location of it,
Okay.
and he will aim to the rest of the party to follow and ask the guy, the owner, to go and hide, and not to go upstairs.
Okay.
Uh, yeah, telepathically as well to the homeowner.
The Homar just
As
as you tell him telepathically, he kind of like screams a bit. Ah, they're in my head! They're in my head!
oh, it's me. Stop it! It's me. I am telling you that.
Who?
Just go and hide somewhere.
Okay. Okay.
Clay,
Mhm.
to my right.
Okay.
Rio, to my left.
Okay, okay.
As you see him taking this stance, with the shield, in front and the mace, above.
Mm-hmm.
Only his eyes are beaking, heading towards that location, and he will say, as soon as they come out, we strike them. I would like to prepare a spiritual weapon. I'd like to prepare it.
Okay.
Okay.
Uh,
And when I'm 20 feet away from them, I will shout and say, "Come out, you filthy creatures! You shall return to where you came from. Come out at once."
okay. So, Namiro, as you say this, uh, you sense movement. Uh, is your spell concentration? Oh no, spiritual weapon is
Yeah.
a concentration.
Yeah.
Okay.
No,
Uh,
virtual weapon is not a
No, it's
no,
not a
concentration.
it's not. It's not.
concentration.
All right. Yeah, I was
Yeah.
just making sure. So as you kind of say this, you sense movement as they begin to swarm you, but you don't see them anywhere around you until you realize that they're coming from below you. As you see, peering up from
Oh.
beneath you, beneath you, uh, Clay and Ryu. You see these horribly disfigured, ghostly visages just rise up from under the ground, and you hear them each yell out these piercing screams, like, and as we will end the session for this week.
Ah,
Oh.
you monster. That's fine.
I pissed myself. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
You
Fly
went
up his
fishing
tail.
again, didn't you?
I know I soiled it.
Oh,
I bet
Since they're
those are
banshees, I know that Ryu went
no,
fishing
no.
again.
Archie,
Spectre.
Fly up his tail.
I have a question for you. After you're done playing here, would you rejoin with everyone else?
I'm
What?
Yep,
sorry.
Oh, not
I
Archie.
would love
Sorry,
to.
Akio. Sorry,
I
Akio.
would love to rejoin.
You'd love to rejoin? Okay. All right. We can sit. Out. So yeah, we'll have you coming uh, in the midst of this fight. Then.
Okay.
Goodness
Um,
gracious. Gross.
So what is your heart gonna do? The music from your heart. What is your heart gonna do to ghosts?
She's gonna.
What?
She's gonna make them feel alive again with music. uh, but thank you guys for coming. I hope you guys enjoyed.
we did.
Yeah, it was fun.
You guys earned some money and got some prospects for more money.
Amen.
You got some more jobs to do, and you got some
Like to rob
ghosts.
Mm-hmm.
a,
Got some ghosts to bust.
Yeah,
I'd
Ghost
and
like to
hunting.
go rob a bank in some dwarven country somewhere, please.
You just rob a
It
bank.
happens to actually be secretly a dragon that's trying to kill us all.
oh
Oh,
Um,
nice.
no.
Yeah,
and we
no,
always end up in the end befriending because, you know,
because spirit of friendship, or
I
yeah,
don't
spirit of friendship.
I don't think we have Serena's friendship powers in this one. That's the problem.
That
You got
Binkus.
me.
yeah. Sorry,
Who are you?
no chasing off any grand poobah magister person who's in charge of a dwarven bank. No luck this time with that.
I'd like to have like 15,000 platinum so I can buy everything I need.
It was
No,
15,000 gold. Get it right.
it's platinum, sir.
uh,
Well,
You
You
got me.
know,
no, it was.
I have plenty of friendship.
yeah.
Err.
You carry the plan of the horny.
Yeah,
In
for
every
real.
game, every
no,
character.
She is perfect for horny
What do you
bard.
mean every game?
I said every campaign. It's
What
like
do you mean every
the
campaign?
last three characters have all had the same trope. It's just you though.
Which
No,
is
it wasn't. I
well, there are some differences. There's a few.
Slight.
All flavored Terra,
All flavored Terra, yes.
which is her own special flavor.
Exactly.
I'm kind of insulted, you know.
I'm sorry.
They are
Okay.
each character is different.
Yeah.
You know.
We try.
I mean, it wasn't like it wasn't horny before.
Oh no,
True.
no. Akio here is definitely the horniest of all your characters.
Probably yes. Well, she is
Right?
a bard.
Yes.
Not all boards have to be horny.
No, that's not. Well, I
Come
mean,
on,
that's
man. You know they have to.
well, I
What are
mean,
you
No.
doing?
That's my choice, actually.
yeah. I mean, they can start out as horny boards and then become something else, as I have
Yes.
experienced.
Yes.
Character development.
Even
Yes,
Karst at one point was horny.
I was a horny bard lock at one
You
point.
had two horns.
I I was generic horny bard, and he was an angel
Yeah.
man.
Oh goodness.
Fun.
But now
Well,
now
all
now
I,
he is more wholesome leader man.
I
What
don't
were you
believe
saying,
that.
Fable?
I was gonna say, I'm so surprised Karst dropped what I assume is some kind of rogues guild into the story. And then I'm not as surprised that Akio flirted with her instantly.
I'm also not surprised that
Hey.
Akio wants to join said thieves guild.
Hey,
Nothing wrong with that. Yes,
Nothing
Tara?
wrong with it.
I feel insulted.
You're
More
fine.
times today
Well,
than you can count.
she's the the leader. Uh, was a was an attractive, strong, stealthy, badass of a woman. It's not that big of a surprise.
I'm not saying anything. I'm not saying it's a bad thing.
I never
It's
said it was
not.
bad.
It's
I'm just
Akio
saying.
has a type.
We have different play styles and ideas of playing, and that's cool. I like it.
Yes.
It makes the game
Mhm.
It
fun.
provides a balance to it, you know.
Yeah, exactly. You have your straight non, you know,
No,
want to be red light district lovers, and then you have those that want to spend more time in the red light district and have fun.
yeah,
That's cool. Hey,
Nothing wrong with a bit of horniness.
not at all. As long as we can keep it in check with the bonk stick
yes,
Yes.
and
bonk
horny
stick.
jail.
Yeah.
Gotta keep
Hmm.
horny jail intact here.
Guy, Ponytail is
Oh,
gonna
horny
be
chain.
Ponytail will be forever occupied
Oh, it is. It is occupied by various people,
right now.
the
Geth,
DM included.
yeah. And
Uh,
me, yes.
yes.
But Geth mostly, because he's got the horns, on his helmet. So, but
Well, yes, but see, that's different horny jail. That's horny jail for people with horns.
but his horns aren't natural though. It's just his helmet.
No, it's called horny prison.
There you go. Horny prison.
Horny state penitentiary.
Oh my
Oh
god.
my god.
Oh, but I hope you guys did enjoy though.
Oh no,
We
it's
did.
I
good.
I tried to come up with a bunch of different jobs you guys could do to try to earn money. Some of them were very easy. Some are gonna be more.
I have a hard time with that one myself.
But I tried to give some variety. Some will be gonna
Yeah.
be easier ones. Some were gonna be more complex. Take more time.
Dude,
So
it's cool. They are side quests after all. Can't really expect something extraordinary.
yeah.
No.
What it was well done. Like I applaud you for that.
I mean, as long as there's something to cater to everyone's skill
I
set,
was
too.
I was kind of expecting the assassin one to go into combat, but with Clay just with Akio like distracting with
Yeah.
magic and Akio like just grappling someone. It's and to it's that just to question instead of attack. It's yeah. Though
What?
though
Well, I mean,
You
they
got to admit, that was nicely done.
I mean
I
good
mean
on
they
you for
were gonna.
that silent image though, because I rolled to see if Doji would have the mental fortitude to stay conscious at the sight of what you made. Yeah, I know he didn't.
So calm. With cars, they didn't draw their weapons instantly, so there's no reason just to attack them without figuring out what's the deal.
True.
That is also true.
They wanted to get paid, and they can't
Yeah, like
they can't get money from someone who's dead.
besides,
That
if
is
they
also
wanted
true.
to, I'm sure they could have like used the bow to attack him from a distance or something like that.
Oh, for sure.
So Clay was just like, okay, maybe there's a way to resolve this without violence.
Just partial violence. One poor guy got poked in the eyes and nut punched by a spectral hand.
Yeah, but then I think Clay made a friend. They they bonded over the fact that they know someone who hits on everything.
Yeah, it feels your sympathy, brother.
That was funny
I'm
though.
still
I
insulted
enjoyed
about
that.
that, but okay.
Oh,
You're
eh,
fine,
it's
Tara. You're fine with it.
it's
I
just
mean, I
I'm saying insulted, but it's like with a tongue in a cheek, you know.
oh
yeah, it's
Well,
true.
you're cheeky, I
proudly
guess.
insulted.
But I'm glad that really didn't escalate to violence because I didn't really want to fight random assassins unless they were actively trying to like assassinate someone in public.
Yeah, if I was gonna go into combat, I'd have to take a short break to get that kind of ready then.
Right.
Because I was expecting
Yes.
more people to go for this bodyguard job, since I had it listed as 40 gold per person. I thought you guys might have been hit on this one. It's like, ooh, hey, we could earn a lot of money here by all going together.
Actually,
Yeah.
I
I'm gonna say
misunderstood, as I
this.
said. I
It's
really thought it was 40 total.
no, that's why
I
that's why I
I
listed as each person who
I
answers the
didn't
job quest,
uh I didn't think Arashi was suited for that kind of job. So
which
I'm gonna say
makes
this.
sense. Yeah.
Ryu
she's
really doesn't care about money.
Oh, okay.
So I'm sorry, like.
Though he doesn't understand, will need money for traveling, though, right? For expenses.
I mean, yeah, sure, but he really doesn't care about money.
Okay. Well, he should care enough though that he needs to
Being
cover his expenses.
being a samurai doesn't really require a lot of money, Karst. And I don't even wear armor,
Does
so I
re-
don't need to.
you do need food and repair expenses covered.
You
And
can, you can always hunt.
What if
Especially
you need
since
to
he's a
buy new
Ronin.
things?
He can fish.
What
Hopefully, he doesn't get a banshee though.
what if you need what if you but what if you need to buy new things? Or find
He'll
something
yeah,
sell
that
it's
you
like
Uh,
or find something you
like
want or
soap.
need.
Soap, for example.
we'll manage. I'll manage.
there is
I have a plan.
All right,
there is
You
no
need
one
soap,
cover for Ryu's expenses at all. Make him pay for it
or you
himself.
will be yeah.
All right,
Like a
nice.
stinking samurai, stinking traveling samurai.
Stinking traveling
You need
samurai.
It's stinking. I smell like leaves. I smell like
no
cherry
man.
blossom.
You
For
smell
now.
like rotten leaves.
Yeah.
I smell like cherry blossoms,
You're
smells
dude.
like Axe body
you're
spray.
now the new rot pine.
Yeah,
Ouch.
you need soap.
So
Oh.
Soap is
please buy a
necessary.
Hey,
soapstone.
hey. At least I don't get bullied by my holy symbol.
At least I
True.
have soap.
Oh my god.
I
Prestidigitation.
don't have soap. I have natural body odor. Natural
No,
soap.
no one wants to smell that.
Oh
No one complain about Rio's smell.
no. Ryu, your sword breaks and you need to get paid to get it repaired.
How much?
I just like
Be
the
a
image.
be 200 gold.
What the fuck?
A sword does not cost 200 gold.
God damn.
A sword costs at most, I think, 50 gold.
Yeah, but this
To
is
get it
No, not
This
even
is
50.
samurai sword.
15.
Rare.
15.
15.
It's
Rare.
Hey,
And the land of and this land, it's not rare. It's common, my guy.
it comes
well,
with
no,
free
I
soap.
mean, yeah, it comes with free soap. It comes with the spell prestidigitation included in it, so yeah.
Oh,
One day you can
Yeah.
cast
Yeah,
prestidigitation.
yeah,
No,
but Ryu's sword is precious to him. It's special to him.
well,
oh yeah,
that's,
it is. Very,
I
very.
mean,
Yeah.
technically, there are merchants that will cater to samurai from, for whatever reason because of the honor that they and prestige that they hold. So,
Yep.
I mean, it does stand to reason that you really don't need a lot of money as a samurai. If you need something done, your daimyo usually takes care of your needs.
Though
Yep. That's right then.
is
I
Ryu
don't have a
considered a
diamond
samurai though amongst
prize.
others?
Yeah.
If you have no
He's Ronin.
daimyo, yeah, then
Yeah, he's a
you're
Ronin.
Ronin. You're technically not a samurai. You cannot claim to be samurai if you are Ronin.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're
He carries a
stinking
katana
one.
and he fights like one.
Yep.
But
Cars,
yes.
do we have a bath and body shop in this world?
No, Bath and Body Works does
Yeah.
not exist.
Yeah,
It hasn't been created.
There are bath and body houses, where you can bathe your body in the bath.
Yeah,
You know?
it's called a
All
bath
right, all
house.
right. You want me to flex? I've been in a bathhouse more than you did. Ryu
Oh.
has bathed in this campaign more than your character did. Boom.
Oh.
So I'm hearing
Who?
we're gonna have to drag him into a bathhouse at some point.
You know, if I
That's the
have to,
context I'm getting from
like I
this.
said, I will bring in a pixie that is
No.
a
Oh,
druid,
No pixies allowed.
and
You're
I
gonna
will
bring
summon all the bears. Summon bears.
No pixies
All
allowed.
the
No
bears.
no pixies. No pixies allowed. No tiny races. Oh,
She doesn't have to be tiny. She can be a medium-sized person.
small.
lies.
The race creation basically states you can be medium or small when you take this race.
Damn it.
True, true.
Yeah, I can be a
Yeah.
fairy. I don't have to be a pixie.
Mm.
I don't have to be small.
First no warforges, now no fairies. Okay, Cars.
Ah.
I mean, I could be a warforged druid too, made of wood.
Ah.
I found that image too.
No.
Or
Go pitches.
I'll just be Vax, you know.
Oh no. Oh, you can be a warforged, a druid warforged, but you look like wooden bender from Futurama.
That's pretty much it. Yeah,
Oh,
pretty much
goodness.
it.
You get
Uh,
you're powered by a water wheel.
Powered by a water wheel. Darn right.
Oh my
I'm gonna
gosh.
be a Yuan T pureblood.
There you go. You want
No.
Yeah.
I wish Lunar Sorcerer was around when I created this character because I really love it.
Lunar sorcerer?
Lunar Sorcerer, yeah, the new UA dropped today, and it's one of the new subclasses.
UA's evil until it's official.
I love
Yeah,
UA.
send me the link, actually.
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna check it
I'll
out on
send you-
5e tools.
Well,
Hopefully
I'm
it's there.
well. I hope you guys overall though had fun with everything.
Nope.
Hmm.
No. Oh.
That was a boring session. You are doing it
Uh,
wrong.
The link to download the PDF.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm such a bad DM. I'm sorry.
Why do you apologize?
Ah, Tara said Tara said I did it all wrong. Ah.
Kara,
I'm
die.
It's a joke.
perish.
It's a joke. I know.
Our character needed to flirt more, Cars. That's the
I
problem.
mean,
Tara's just like you're bad and you should feel bad.
I could get Fairy Fire and Moonbeam and Death Ward, then Freedom of Movement and Mass Cure Wounds, and have no meta magic charge when I use Aberration or Conjuration spells because of full moon.
That's
Does that
That's
mean
just
you want to
OP.
make a Sailor Scout? That's what
Yes,
you're
I
going
do.
Well-
That's
Oh god.
that is
Oh god. No. Well.
that is Twilight Cleric. I'm sorry. Twilight Cleric
Oh.
is Sailor Moon.
I heard they're releasing a actual moon cleric, like
Oh,
a domain
no.
based on the moon.
I created a moon cleric. I created a
Oh.
moon paladin. Yeah, I
Oh,
made
gosh.
one
There's
myself.
Well.
Where can we read
A moon
those?
paladin? What oath do they have?
It's
Oh,
its
man.
own special oath.
Well.
It's called Oath of the Moon.
Hope you guys are ready
or
for
a
combat
lunar
next
paladin.
week.
No,
Yeah.
I am.
Anyways,
Yeah.
I need
Well.
I need to go get something to eat now. So I'll catch you
Yeah,
guys
sorry.
later.
Later,
Bye
Cars.
bye.